Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. You're gonna wanna stay tuned for today's video topic. Directly behind me you can see the Walt Disney World Railroad Main Street Station. You could also hear and see, hello there, nice to see you, the locomotive. Let me flip the camera, in fact. Let me start turning on my access. And so you can see it. It looks like the Walter E. Disney just up ahead. And I'll slowly turn and pan the camera towards the Mickey Floral coming into view now. There's also the Disney Photo Pass photographer directly below, along with these anxious guests waiting to get their photo taken. We're gonna choose one of two entrance portals to navigate into Town Square. How about we choose the East Side portal today? In terms of attendance, it's a good to go day, meaning John with Fun to Be Free did not have to secure a Disney Park Pass reservation on the actual Walt Disney World website. Instead, I just walked up to the touch point here at the guest entrance and walked right in. Walk right in, sit right down. But no, the attendance today, not bad at all. Very comfortable attendance from the Magic Kingdom today. We'll check with the chat in just a moment. But first we need to get on with today's video topic. So the reason why you've joined us today, because Walt Disney World Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, new Disney character meet and greet debuts. So once again, Walt Disney World Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, new Disney character meet and greet debuts. Stay tuned and find out, as I always say. But we gotta get checking in with the chat. Hold on just a moment here. But Sonic, welcome in, welcome back. Sonic says, new character meet and greet. Let's go. Sonic also got his yum-yums as of yesterday afternoon, so no more of him crying out that he's very hungry. So let's all smoosh that like button, comment, and subscribe. Well, thank you, Sonic. It's nice that you're here. I love it when you're here, dude. So again, do what Sonic just said and smoosh that like button, comment, and subscribe. Thank you, Sonic. Sonic also says, I have been promoting the stream during my 5-hour DJ set last night, and I told John this already in an email. Oh, well, thank you, Sonic. Thank you for giving John with Fun to Be Free and Frank a shout out when you were DJing last night. 5 hours. I thought, 5 hours in the sun's a long time. DJing must take a lot out of you, Sonic. You must be exhausted after that. Sonic also says, before I forget, it's Revenge of the Sith Day today. You are correct, Sonic. Happy Revenge of the Sith Day to everybody joining us live. Sonic also says, when I move back to Montreal, John, I might not be able to come on the stream all the time since along with being a Sonic fanatic, I am a public transit fanatic, and this is why my title is in the city is, and then it cuts off, but we'll come back. Oh, maybe I found it here. Public Transport Hedgehog, or PTH for short. So Sonic's a Public Transport Hedgehog. Got it, Sonic. PTH for short. We'll come back to the chats in just a moment. We are now approaching the Dapper Dans. Let's head towards the shade and see if we could enjoy for just a few moments at least.
About tonight, and then all this left way that heart's right and will you never heard it play. Join in the big parade, all together I wanted to join that big crowd. Believe that reckless happily when that station right on time. Who do you think's about to ride? The band on the Dixieland pipe. All together now, to join the happy throng of people and ramble and scramble in muskrat song. Oh, come on and handle along. Yeah.
Pick up for you next.
All right, we got to get on with the breaking news, though. Maybe we'll have a chance later today to rejoin the Dapper Dans. But let's head into the Emporium, and I'll just check the chat one last time before we jump into the breaking news. But Fast Radio, welcome in, welcome back. Fast Radio says, join John live from Magic Kingdom as he debuts a new Disney character meet and greet. Don't miss out. Like, subscribe, and follow Frankie Boy, Frankenstein Mark 6, on this magical adventure. Oh, thank you so much, Fast Radio. Nailed it again, as always. So here we go. Fast Radio again says, join John live from Magic Kingdom as he debuts a new Disney character meet and greet. Don't miss out. Like, subscribe, and follow Frankie Boy, Frankenstein Mark 6, on this magical adventure. Very well done indeed, Fast Radio. I like it when you're here. All right, so let me pull out the bat phone. Give me just one moment. I'm digging around in my pocket here. So here it is. Here's the bat phone, BAT phone. I'm going to enable the wireless feature on the bat phone so I could send the phone screen over to your device at home. If you hold on just one moment here, I'll be right with you. The breaking news. All right, so website credit goes to blogmickey.com. Website credit goes to blogmickey.com. Shout out to blogmickey.com in just a moment. Over to the right-hand side, the animation, the graphic will come off the screen and reveal today's headline. In just a moment, here we go. Romeo McGraw meet and greet debuts at Magic Kingdom. Once again, Romeo McGraw meet and greet debuts at Magic Kingdom, posted May 5th, 2025, or yesterday. So breaking news, here we go. Pictured above and over to the right hand side, of course, is Romeo McGraw. But let's get on with the news. Walt Disney World has announced Romeo McGraw will begin meeting with guests at Magic Kingdom. Romeo McGraw was a renamed and reimagined character introduced when the Country Bear musical Jamboree debuted back in July 2024. And there is a quick photo of Romeo. There's also a video posted on Blog Mickey. We're not going to watch the whole video there, but once this live stream concludes, once it's over, I encourage you to go check out blogmickey.com and play the video in regards to the new Country Bear musical Jamboree. But again, Romeo McGraw meet and greet at Magic Kingdom, while other Country Bear characters had new costumes on the same day that the new show debuted. Romeo did not appear. His new look took some time to develop, but he's now meeting with guests as he roams around Frontierland at Magic Kingdom during the day. Walt Disney World made the announcement in a social media post. And here it is, Disney Parks or Disney Magic Buzz. I'm gonna press play. I'm not gonna play the audio, but I'll hit play and so you can view the video here. You can see Romeo McGraw coming through the doors. Very cool. As always, keep checking back with us here at blogmickey.com as we continue to bring you the latest news, photos, and info from around the Disney parks. Will do. Again, shout out to blogmickey.com. I will take that particular news article off the screen. I will adjust the graphic. Give me just one moment here. And we're going to navigate to the next article. Oh, not the wrong. Hold on, not the right area. Here, we need this one. Okay, give me a second, a moment. There'll be probably a pop-up here. Where is the pop-up? No? Okay, here we go then. Country Bears Romeo McGraw now appearing. Oh, there it is, there's the pop-up. We'll start this over. So shout out to WDWmagic.com. Again, shout out to WDWmagic.com. Website credit goes to WDWmagic.com. But the headline is Country Bears Romeo McGraw now appearing for meet and greets at Magic Kingdom. This was posted yesterday, of course. A new character has joined the meet and greet lineup in Frontierland. Romeo McGraw is now appearing to greet guests at Magic Kingdom. We actually just saw this particular Instagram post, so we'll move on. But I just want to give you a little more background, if you will. Romeo, who features in the newly reimagined Country Bear musical Jamboree, is now meeting guests near Grizzly Hall. This is the first time Romeo has been available for meet and greets. Joining fellow Country Bear characters, Big Al, Wendell, and Shaker, who have also been appearing in the area since the new show debuted. And again, here's a photo of Romeo. He's dressed in his updated outfit inspired by the show, which gave the long-running attraction a fresh musical lineup and new costuming. Romeo's rockabilly-inspired look matches his role in the show and adds a bit of flair to the Frontierland character experience. So there, that concludes the breaking news for the new meet and greet here at the Magic Kingdom. So I'm going to take this particular article off the screen. Shout out to WW Magic again. And let's change up the graphic once more. One moment. Okay, and so up next, here we go. Shout out to Disney Parks Blog. Or website credit goes to DisneyParksBlog.com. Again, website credit goes to DisneyParksBlog.com. Hey, while we're in the area here at the Emporium, I quickly wanted to show you, there is a new phased construction closure here at the Emporium for a rehab or an updated look on the interior of this merchandise location behind those construction walls right there. So we're slowly going to turn around here, if you will. Give me just a second to get my bearings. I have to double check the camera battery levels. In fact, I got to make it charge. Now we're on charge. Good call. Okay. All right. So the beak and barrel, new details from the Pirates of the Caribbean Tavern, published today, May 6, 2025, or Revenge of the Sith, Sonic. So there is the graphic, the logo for the beak and barrel. This is contributed by Tyler, Communications Manager, Walt Disney Imagineering. So here we go. It's time to raise a glass and let out a hearty shout. The Beak and Barrel opens later this year in Adventureland at Magic Kingdom Park. Established by the legendary pirate rum runner Captain Meridian Mary Goldwyn and her talkative first mate, Rummy. More on them below. This lively pirate pub will soon welcome swashbucklers, scoundrels, bandits, and buccaneers of all ages from every corner of the 7 seas. There's some concept art there pictured of Yummy, or yeah, Rummy. Rummy. Excuse me.
Sorry.
So, there was a guest that, essentially walked underneath my foot. So, bear with me one moment there. Okay, meet Rummy as Mary's trusted companion and first mate. Rummy serves as the tavern's quartermaster, keeping an eye on the place from his roost high atop the bar. Although retired from seafaring life, Rummy is a dutiful crewman to his beloved Mary, ensuring everything is shipshape, sharing tales of piracy, and leading the bar into a rousing toast or two. Eagle-eyed Disney fans may notice that Rummy bears a striking resemblance to the original Barker bird that previously sat at the entrance to Pirates of the Caribbean, but flew the coop some time ago. The mess. The largest and central space, the beak and barrel, was once the mess hall for Spanish soldiers and is now known appropriately as the mess. Long tables span the room, allowing for pirates to gather around and tell their own tales, while imposing an acre covered in candles and dripping wax hangs high above. A large bar anchors one side of the room, cobbled together from salvaged portions of a cursed shipwreck. At its center, the skull-shaped stern holds an impressive collection of grogs and brew. Guests may also spot the enchanted rum bottle, which was gifted to Mary by the enchantress Tia Dalma and seemingly serves as the source of tavern's specialty brews, or Rummy hobbling along the bar's ledge, greeting the patrons and keeping a close eye on the crew while Mary is away. Captain's Quarters. Inside the Captain's Quarters, visiting pirates can enjoy a taste of the finer life, which was once the living quarters of the Spanish Comandante. However, the fine artwork and drapery hasn't escaped slashing blades or burn marks over the years by rambunctious pirates, and in some places faded spots on the wall are all that remains of now plundered portraits. Above the fireplace are mounted 5 miniature ships and glass bottles, rumored to represent pirates from every corner of the world, banding together to defeat tyranny. Keep a weathered eye out, as these mysterious bottles have been known to come alive and engage in a fearsome battle discovered inside the beak and barrel. Soon. It's a pirate's life for us. All right. So again, shout out to Disney Parks blog. They just announced today the new beak and barrel, new details from the Pirates of the Caribbean Tavern. So stay tuned for that. In other words, we're approaching Adventureland now. We're near the Adventureland marquee. We'll head into Caribbean Plaza. We'll check out the construction walls. We'll take a quick, view, if you will. We'll try to spot the ongoing construction progress. We'll see. We'll walk over there right now. Stay tuned for that. Let me take this graphic off the screen. And of course, we'll be magically transported to Adventureland. And as I said previously, the attendance today, not that bad at all. It's a good to go day. The attendance is, lower than average, if you will. So very comfortable today. Give me just a moment. I'm disabling the wireless feature on the Bat phone, and I'll be right with you. Fastest radio. I know you're there. I love this BGM. Da-da-dun-dun. Okay, I put the Bat phone back in my pocket. Hold on just a second. I'm going to zip it up. Zip it good.
This is a tree house where kids can climb.
All right. All right, let's get back to the chat before we head over to Caribbean Plaza. Let's get back on track here. Let's get this show on the road. Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Florida Mark says, hello, everyone. Well, hello there, Florida Mark. Thank you for joining us today. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back. Benny Rodriguez says, it's happening. Oh, this must have been from my intro, if you will. Yeah, it really happened, Benny Rodriguez. We're here at the Magic Kingdom today for the new meet and greet, so also stay tuned for that as well. Sonic says, hi, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, hey, Sonic. Oh, and T6, welcome in, welcome back. This ought to be good. T6 might be in town. Let's see what he has to say. John, we ran into Gatton Matarazzo in Epcot a few minutes ago. He's Dustin from Stranger Things TV show. Oh, yeah, very cool, T6. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, T6, we got to connect. We got to figure it out. That's very cool. I hope you and your family are having a good time here at the Magic, or I should say the Walt Disney World Resort. John, fun to be free, and Frank's at the Magic Kingdom, while T6 is over at, of course, Epcot today. Amanda Hug and Kiss, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi Explorers, John and Frankie. Well, hello there, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Zeep180 says, wow, T6, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Lamons Gray, welcome in, welcome back. Lamons Gray says, hello, John, at Fun to Be Free. I like it. That Zeep180, Lamons Gray, Amanda Hug and Kiss, T6, and Florida Mark, along with Sonic and Benny Rodriguez and Fastest Radio in the chat so far. I like that. This day's shaping up pretty good. But Zeep180 says, John, I'm arriving at Walt Disney World on Thursday. Oh, Zeep180, Blue Milk Time, coming soon to a live stream near you. Awesome, Zeep180. Yukon Ron says, hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome back, Yukon Ron. Lamons Gray says, hello at Sonic. T6 says, had to double take to make sure that our eyes weren't playing tricks on us. Oh, it's a John Candy line from Who's Harry Crumb, I think T6 is doing. That's good. Excuse me, John with Fun to Be Free's voice is a little hoarse, a little raspy still. But T6 said had to do a double take to make sure our eyes weren't playing tricks on us. Very cool, and took the time to chat and allow a picture. Very cool. Thank you for sharing the awesome experience, T6. Sonic says, how are you, Lamont? And Chris is back. Welcome in, welcome back. Chris says, hi, John from Fun to Be Free. It's me, your best friend, Chris. And I'm so excited about the new character meet and greet. Chris, that's, I thought, who's going to enjoy this the most? And I thought, oh, Chris is going to. I think Chris will be #1 in the chat. But Sonic beats you to it, to the chat. #1 spot today, I guess, Chris. Lamont Gray says, at Sonic, I'm well, and I hope you are. Sonic says, I am well, thank you. Oh, Mary on the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Mary on the Move back here in town. Mary on the Move says, hello, everyone. That's awesome. At T6. Florida Mark says, yeah, looks like no reservations needed today, tomorrow, and Thursday. You nailed it, Florida Mark. What he's talking about is the good to go days. So the attendance here at the Walt Disney World Resort will probably be on the lower side today, tomorrow, and Thursday. Yes, I think you're right, Florida Mark. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Hold on, the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat here? Boy, oh boy, I'm attempting to find where we are in the chat. It just fell off a cliff, as I say. Having a little challenge finding where we are. I think you guys are on fire in the chat today. Wow.
Oh my goodness,
Sonic says, first slew of messages before the Dappers as all my messages to John. Oh, wow. Yeah, Sonic was just frantically typing. He typed so much it wouldn't contain to one message. It had to duplicate or essentially go to more than one message to get his entire sentence across, if you will. Or I should say paragraphs is Sonic. Sonic says, what timing? I guess so. I guess so. You guys must be active in the chat before. Oh, I should pause and say, real quick, we are in front of the Pirates of the Caribbean. It's a 25-minute standby entrance wait time. But over to the right-hand side here, there are some construction walls. And we just checked out the breaking news in regards to the Beacon Barrel. In other words, the Pirates-themed lounge here in the Magic Kingdom in Adventureland, or the Caribbean Plaza. So here's an updated look, if you will. Let me go around the corner here of the pillar, the column. So we have a little bit of visible progress, but not much at all. So again, you could see the green hedge, if you will, in front of us, obscuring the view from the guests behind us, if you will. And then there's an actual construction wall that's brownish in color behind. And behind that wall, of course, is the actual ongoing construction where they're adding new walls to the interior of the original Pirates League that is now becoming the Beacon Barrel Pirates-themed lounge here at the Magic Kingdom. But I'm slowly gonna back up, if you will. There's a ECV behind me, there's a column to my right, so a little pinch point, if you will. So yeah, there's that column again. I'm slowly gonna turn to my access here. And we'll head out this way. We could head to the post-show shop in just a moment. You can see more construction walls for the Beacon Barrel. But there appears to be no ongoing visible progress from this vantage point. But we'll head over in this direction. Hold on just a moment here. We'll navigate through all of the guests that are currently exiting from the Pirates, plural, of the Caribbean. And we could go double check to see if there's any updated views of construction in the area here, but my guess is we're not going to find much today. All the progress is probably on the interior of the actual construction area. In other words, directly behind the walls you're looking at in front of us. Hello there. So these walls here, my guess is, if you were inside or on the opposite side of these walls, you'd see all the visible construction progress going on. But I don't see any visible change reference behind us if Pirates of the Caribbean exit. So there you go. And then we'll slowly turn around. And we'll head over to Frontierland. Of course, we need to head to Frontierland because we need to attempt to find Romeo McGraw, the new, of course, meet and greet here at the Magic Kingdom. But we should get back to the chat as well. Sonic says good harmony, probably talking about Dapper Dan's. Sonic says very good harmony. Mary the Move says can't wait to meet you in person this week, T6 and Zeep 180. I sure hope we'll have the opportunity to meet T6 and his family along with Zeep 180. Zeep 180 says, yay, at Mary the Move. Nevada Smith says, howdy, all, y'all. Awesome. Welcome in. Welcome back, Nevada Smith. Glad you're here. Susan D, welcome in. Welcome back. Susan D says, hi. Well, hello there, Susan D. We're currently broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. In just a few moments, we're going to be headed over to the Frontierland, if you will, area. And we're attempting to find the new meet and greet here at the Magic Kingdom featuring Romeo McGraw from, of course, the Country Bear musical Jamboree. Oh, welcome back, Susan D. Sonic says, I have a hunch that we'll be seeing that subscribe banner quite a lot today, since me, Fast West Radio, and Randy are just ducking it out. LOL. Oh, Sonic. Yeah, you guys want to make me work today. Work, Sonora. I love it, though. It's so cool. So I'll pop it up now just because Sonic said. All right, so if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Sonic says, welcome back at Susan D. Sonic says, in hi, Nevada. And T6 says, yes, Mary, hopefully tomorrow, Thursday. I have a Magic Kingdom tomorrow and Hollywood Studios on Thursday. I'm tracking as best I can, T6. Tracking as best I can. So, you know, too bad it just didn't work out yesterday, T6. Jaylon says hi. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Jaylon back in the chat. And Nevada Smith says, howdy, Sonic. Zeep 180 says, Big Al voice, remember me. Awesome, Zeep 180. I love it. I love it. Tex Ritter, anybody? Sonic says, Romeo McGraw. Is that how you say this? His full name? Yeah, McGraw. Because I'm trying to do it like the original show said it in the original, song, if you will. It's more like McGraw. Nevada Smith says, Zeep, there was blood on the saddle. Love it, Nevada Smith. I like it. I like it a lot, Randy. Sonic says, okay, yeah, I had it right. Yeah, McGraw. Scary Mary TV. Hello, John with Fun to Be Free. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Scary Mary TV in the chat. Scary Mary TV has big hearts, big red hearts displayed as well. Nevada Smith says, I used to love when the Country Bears all would join in and sing Ghost Riders in the Sky. Yeah, Nevada Smith, you're referring to the Vacation Hoedown, probably circa Disneyland from 1986 through September 2001. So very cool, Nevada Smith. Very cool indeed. Zeep 180 says that, Nevada Smith, you know. And not quite certain. I'm not quite certain what's going on with the technical setup, but I think we're online still. Looks like we're having a brief cellular data glitch for whatever reason there, but I think the signal was still going out, but the feedback on my end said we were offline. But I think we're still good. I think we're all good to go here. So let's get back on track. Nevada Smith says, Zeep, yes, sir. Mike Wazowski, welcome in, welcome back. Mike Wazowski, we had the opportunity to meet Mike Wazowski when we saw Happily Ever After. I think it was last Saturday here at the Magic Kingdom. But Mike Wazowski says, hello from Orlando. Hey, will always be liver lips to me. LOL. That's right. Liver lips McGraw. Way to go, Mike Wazowski. You nailed it. Okay, so we are on the parade route here. Stay tuned, of course, for the upcoming Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. My head is on a swivel. I've just spotted the Liberty Bell. Yes, loves me some Liberty Bell on the rivers of America. We have the captain signaling, it looks like to the rafts up there. Oh, hello there. Well, let's get back to the chat. Fast Fest Radio. Oh, here's Fast Fest Radio jumping in. I know where he's going with this, so here we go. Fast Fest Radio says Fun to Be Free with John is live at Magic Kingdom. Join him and Frankie Boy as they meet the growliest heartthrob, Romeo McGraw. Like and subscribe before Frankie gets jealous. Ha! Well done, Fast Fest Radio. Oh boy, so I'll say that again because it's good. Fastest Radio says Fun to Be Free with John is live at Magic Kingdom. Join him and Frankie Boy as they meet the growliest heartthrob, Romeo McGraw. Like and subscribe before Frankie gets jealous. Awesome, well done. Well done indeed, Fast Pass Radio. Okay, so real quick, I wanted to mention we are, on the parade route. We're on the prowl, if you will, for Romeo McGraw, but I don't see him. I haven't located him yet. I have a cast member going, oh no, he's not in the area, I think. Not yet. Oh no. Okay, so we're gonna turn around here. Thanks for the update. Appreciate it. We're live on YouTube. I'm John, by the way. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, so quick update. Off camera, there's a cast member that was giving me essentially, like, hey, it's not happening, dude. No, it's not gonna happen. He's not here right now. So there might be an issue going on. I'm not quite certain because the cast member was shrugging and going, I don't know what's going on, kind of look. So how do you like them apples, right, Sonic? So here we are trying to do today's video topic, and I tried to time it to where I thought, okay, when are they going to be on the parade route, meeting and greeting? We get over here, and the cast starts going, I don't think it's going to happen right now. Well, way to go, John, way to go. Okay, so plan B.
Just make sure we're stepping behind.
So they want us off the parade route. So stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Upcoming soon. I should actually double check, but I'm thinking that it's going to step off at 10 till.
Proudly presents the Main Street Philharmonic.
Okay, so maybe we may have the opportunity to come and experience the Country Bear Musical Jamboree, a wild and woolly good time, where we could actually see or spot, Romeo McGraw for a change. Way to go, John. Okay, so the Main Street Philharmonic is headed down the parade route as we speak. So let's capture views of them at the very least right now. And we'll get back to the chat. Sonic says, I guess Disney is strict with its mascots, whether it's supposed to do a meet and greet or not. Yeah, it's their intellectual property, Sonic. So they're very, I'm going to use the word protective, if you will.
All right, there's my big dude. I'm good.
Sometimes you get splashed on Splash Mountain.
All right, family, we'll see you in a little bit. All right, what do we got?
You have Lucy, Julia, and 3 strollers. All right,
So, we're directly in front of us, a little congested pathway, a little, clog in the torso chute, well, from The Simpsons, if you will. But looks like the bear band has just exited, so we got more people in the area. Let's head over to Pecosville Tall Inn and Cafe, where we could secure a complimentary, fun-to-be-free cup of water. And I'll attempt to catch up on the chat before of course, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Stay tuned for that in just a few more minutes here. Hello there. All right, so we're in Pecosville now. I'm looking where I should head. Bear with me just a moment. Maybe I'll head over here. So as John with Fun to Be Free would say, stay hydrated, kids. Don't do drugs. Stay in school. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you again. I'm John. May I ask for one cup for water, please? I'm sorry to ask.
What's your channel?
Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you.
YouTube?
Yes, YouTube. Yeah. Real quick, thank you so much. Mateo, where are you from?
Nicaragua.
Nicaragua. What? Managua? Okay. Mateo's from Managua, Nicaragua. So,
Don't include me in the video.
sorry?
Don't include me in the video.
No, we're going that way though.
Okay.
Shout out to Mateo from Managua, Nicaragua, because he makes magic here. So again, thank you for making the magic, Mateo. Well done. Good job. Have a great day. Okay, we have success. We've secured the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. But let's get back to the chat. Jesse Maniti, welcome in, welcome back. Jesse Maniti says, awesome streaming. Any rides today? Yeah, we'll do some attractions. Don't you worry, Jesse. We'll take care. We'll cover some attractions. We're here to enjoy all of the Magic Kingdom's offerings. As it just turns out today, or at this moment in time, Romeo McGraw is not in the area meeting and greeting. But yeah, stay tuned for more upcoming world-class attractions from the Magic Kingdom. But Jesse Manita, we're currently in the area for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, starting in just a few moments here. But Zeep180 back in the chat says, when I meet John, I think I'm going to be so starstruck to meet Frank, I may forget to say hi to John. Yeah, exactly, Zeep180, because Frankie, old Frankie boy, he's the star of the show here. John with Fun to Be Free is just, just rides along, if you will. But yes, Zeep180, I can't wait to have you in town, and of course, I can't wait to meet T6 and his family as well. Zeep180 says, Rummy is such an awesome name. Yeah, it is. I thought, when I read that, I'm like, oh, it's a perfect name. Rum, where all the rum go? Rummy? Perfect name. And Sonic says, well, 5th or 6th. Doesn't matter since the Star Wars started in May 1997. So May the 4th be with you, and May 6th or Revenge of the 6th. Nailed it, Sonic. Fastest Radio says, Fun to Be Free with John is, I think I know where Fastest Radio is going with this. So quick update, we're back outside in the sun. We have a yellow flame that's not looking too good. I want to try to stay out of the sun as much as possible today. It's not blaring sun, but it's, more overcast sun, but still, the camera rig is heating up today. It's a little warm out here at Central Florida. Well, let's get back to the chat. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now.
Hey.
Nice to see you. Hello.
I just want something.
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Fastest Radio says, Fun to Be Free with John is live at Magic Kingdom. Romeo McGraw's here. Frankie Boy's rolling, and someone may or may not have been under John's foot. Like and subscribe before it happens again. Yeah, Fastest Radio real quick. There was a small child that literally walked under me like I was a dinosaur, a brontosaurus, stepping my foot down, or an AT-AT coming down on the child, and I just had to pause. You probably saw it happen, and then you saw the family pull in front of the camera with the mom going, you gotta watch where you're going. But at any rate, I came over here because I thought maybe we have the opportunity to meet Captain Jack Sparrow. But no, I guess not. We're just striking out today, Sonic. But again, Fastpass Radio says, fun to be free with John is live at Magic Kingdom. Romeo McGrawl's here. Frankie Boy is rolling, and someone may or may not have been under John's foot. Like and subscribe before it happens again. Nailed it. Fastpass Radio, thank you. I love it. Let me get my bearings here. I'm enjoying this so much. We gotta find where we are in the chat because it just jumped, it rolled again. Sonic says, why am I so very happy that I now have food? Heh, I'm losing it. Yeah, Sonic, you have food. You should be ecstatic, right? Or are you like in The Simpsons where it's like circa Mr. Burns as Howard Hughes, Sonic? Stevie Rocky Singleton, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello everyone from Wyoming. Nice to have you back in the chat, Stephen Rocky Singleton. Sonic says, I will just say hi to everyone. Zeep180 says, welcome aboard at Stephen Rocky Singleton. Stephen Rocky Singleton says, I am sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Stephen Rocky Singleton. And Evan McCabe, welcome in, welcome back. Fastpass Radio said, did someone say BGM? I did. You love it. I like it too. Fastpass Radio, of course, we were talking about briefly in Adventureland, the Adventureland drummers, if you will, BGM. Sonic says, Beverly, good for muchacho. Sonic says, as I was DJing for 5 hours from 10 p.m. all the way to 3 a.m. this morning, I want to say that it was so helpful to John. If you could help his numbers go sky high, subscribe, like, and comment. Oh, well, very well done. Thank you for that, Sonic, for giving John with Fun to be Free and Frankie Boy a shout out. Appreciate that. How'd it go last night, Sonic? Smooth as silk? Did you rock the Casbah? Rock the Casbah. Sonic says, for more magic. Oh, got it. Yeah, because there's too many characters in there, if you will. Zeep180 says, blue milk toast incoming. I'm bringing extra intergalactic credits. Awesome, Zeep180. Oh, you're all themed, ready for the, how am I trying to say this? I'm preparing for your arrival, I guess. Right, Zeep180? Sonic says, I was your 8th like also. Well, thank you, Sonic. How come you weren't the first? Chris says, oh yeah, I'm the #1 in the chat, Sonic. We're going to have lots of fun with our friends and family. I sure hope we do. Oh, and Diana, welcome in and welcome back, Diana. Diana says, hi, John and Frank, and Fun to be Free chat family from a stormy day in Austin. Oh, is it really? Is it really bad storms over there, Diana? But it's always nice to have you back in the chat. Sonic says, Magic Adventures is also there at the Magic Kingdom. Oh, I see what you did there, Sonic. He's spelling Magic Kingdom just like Magic Adventures would spell it. M-A-J-I-C. Very well done. Thanks for the update, Sonic. Maybe we'll have the opportunity to, hang out with Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. You just never know. We'll see what happens. Sonic also says green hedge hog? LOL. Oh, he's probably talking about the green hedge construction, but going back from the beacon barrel. I'm really behind in the chat. Let's try to catch up. Let me jump into the shade real quick, and I'll go through this as fast as I can. I'll finish my complimentary Fun to be Free cup of water. Hold on. Also, have to get the cameras to be charging because, as it turns out, we only have 48% battery life on the main camera you're viewing on right now. Not certain what's going on with that. It's almost like it hasn't been charging from the moment we went live, so that's not a good sign. But I keep monitoring it, and it says it starts charging and then it stops charging. It could be that the main camera's already overheated and we don't have an alarm yet. So it's a rather warm day here at the Magic Kingdom. Sonic also says, Pirates of the Caribbean, LOL, I think is how he's trying to pronounce it. Sonic also says, hi, hey, Diana. Diana says, hi, Sonic. Hope you're having a good day. And I need to focus on this chat, but it keeps jumping. Every time I unpause it, it jumps big time. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Sonic says, I am thanks with all of my Sonic plush toys. Sonic says, McGrawl, roar. Diana says, John, did you hear Pee Wee Herman's Big Adventure bike sold for $100,000? No, I did not. So was it auctioned off for charity, Diana? I have not. I'll have to look that up, but thank you for bringing that to my attention. So what, did Francis buy it for $100,000, Diana? That's what he wants for his birthday? Your bike. Theme Park Giant, welcome in, welcome back, says, hey John and chat, when I did Tokyo Disneyland in 2015, Country Bears was doing the Vacation Hoedown version of the show. Oh, very cool, Theme Park Giant. But some of the songs were in Japanese, right, Theme Park Giant? Sonic says today the Liberty Bell should be the Liberty Romeo or the Liberty Sith just for today. If you insist, Sonic. Nevada Smith says, John, when you get your free complimentary cup of water, make sure the water is from upstream of the herd. Ha! Great advice from my pappy gave me. Awesome. I love it, Nevada Smith. Very well done there. I'll say it again. Now I got a chuckle. Nevada Smith says, John, when you get your free complimentary cup of water, make sure the water is from upstream of the herd. Great advice from my pappy gave me. Upstream. Yeah. So would it be yellow water? Shadow Black Mustang says, hello, 212 days away from the world. Any cheerleaders today? I haven't seen many cheerleaders today, Shadow Black Mustang. Diana says, I'm going to do some baking now. We'll continue to watch on TV. Check in later. Okay, well, thank you for joining us just briefly, Diana. Stevie, welcome in and welcome back. Stevie, of course, with the big E or cap E at the end. Stevie says, no Romeo, can I get my money back? Yeah, exactly. That's the way I feel, Stevie. I made this big, giant build-up. Hey, I got this thumbnail, the photo, you know, the image that you click on for this video. I do the titles. We get over here and I do the breaking news. We head over to, you know, the Frontierland where I go, oh, they're going to be out because, you know, Wendell's always out, Shaker's always out right before the parade, just before the Main Street Philharmonic marches down the street. Let's catch him right. And then we get over here. Womp, womp, womp. So again, quick update, Stevie. As we went to go locate Romeo McGraw, one of the nice cast members gave me a look saying he's not going to be in the area right now. So, you snooze, we lose. I don't know if he was previously meeting and greeting. I don't know if there was a malfunction with the costume, like Johnny 5, malfunction, need more input, no disassemble. But yeah, Stevie says he wants his money back. Oh boy, good one, Stevie. Sonic says the jambalaya, a jamboree of the Country Bears. If he wants this, Sonic. Sonic says, I need some water too while I give you that complimentary, Sonic complimentary cup of water. Oh, and Beulah, welcome in, welcome back. New Country Bears incoming. Yeah, Beulah, there's a new meet and greet with, of course, Romeo McGraw. But as it turns out, I guess Romeo wasn't in the area when we were around for just a few moments there. Again, Beulah, I tried to time it because I totally thought, you know, as Beulah knows, obviously, Shaker and Wendell in the air. Oh, we're going to get a fanfare announcement.
Welcome,
for
one and all,
here we
to
go.
the Magic Kingdom.
Oh, you're no.
In
You're
just a
okay.
few
No
minutes,
problem. No worries.
we will proudly
We're live.
present an
I've talked here.
Celebration in the street. Our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals. Celebrating an early Mother's Day, the Gonzalez family from Detroit, Michigan.
So we got the pre-parade. But let's get back to the chat. I gotta go find Beulah's last chat here. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. I unpaused the chat and it literally fell off a cliff. Beulah says, I hear something new. Yeah, Romeo McGraw. Sonic says, hey, at Beulah. Tonio Tower, welcome in, welcome back. Tonio Tower, there's no tower and tear here. But welcome in, I like it when you pop in, Tonio Tower. We're currently at the Magic Kingdom. We're waiting, of course, around for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. I'm trying to get caught up on the chat. at the moment. Sonic says hi, Tony. Tony Otar says hello, Sonic and Nevada. Fast Pass Radio says Grumpy McGrumpy Pants. LOL. I wouldn't say that. Romeo is very slick. Fast Pass Radio. But I'm laughing at your little joke there. Why they don't call him Romeo for nothing, do they? Fast Pass Radio. Sonic says Festival of Fun to be free. That's right. That's right, Sonic. Thank you. It's the Festival of Fun to be free. Or as Rob's Mad World has coined the phrase. Hey, we're in the area. We're at, of course, the Caribbean Plaza, and there is Captain Jack Sparrow meeting and greeting in the area. We'll just take a quick glimpse, if you will. We'll spot him for just a moment. Maybe we should ask him about Rummy. Tony Otara says, hello, Fast Pass Radio, and 100% at Sonic. Sam Frolic, welcome in, welcome back. Sam Frolic says, hi, John. Hi, everyone. It's nice to have Sam Frolic back in the chat as well. Sonic says, yes, 100% for the Sonic Meister. I like that one, Sonic Meister. Oh, you're fine. No worries. Go ahead. You're fine. Tony Otara says it's definitely a toasty, overcast day. Yeah, exactly. It's very humid here today in Central Florida, right, Tony Otara? Fast Pass Radio says, hello at Tonio Tower. Fast Pass Radio says, oh, I think I know where he's going with this. We're slowly backing up here. I'm trying to make sure nobody's behind me. But Fast Pass Radio says, fun to be free with John, starring Frankie Boy. The Real Boss is live at Magic Kingdom. Romeo McGraw's on the scene. John's just along for the ride. Like and subscribe before Frank fires him. Yeah, that's right. It's Frank has me under contract, Fast Pass Radio. You nailed that one, that's for sure. Boy, oh boy. Hey, we're slowly going to turn on our access right now. We're going to head back towards the parade route. And I need to really get caught up with the chat. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, fun to be free with John, starring Frankie Boy. The Real Boss is live at Magic Kingdom. Romeo McGraw's on the scene. John's just along for the ride. Like and subscribe before Frank fires him. I like it. Well done yet again. And as always, the chat just jumped as soon as I unpaused it. Wow, where are we? Sonic says, what is an AT-AT anyways? I'll search it up. Oh, Empire Strikes Back, or Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back. It's the Imperial Walker, Sonic. Tony Otara says, I find it wild just how quickly things heat up with overcast. I'm guessing that it's how clouds reflect heat. Yeah, I think it is. It's like putting a blanket over you and then going in the bathroom, turning on the shower. That's what it feels like to me.
Do it.
Someone left the shower running. Sonic says, I only see AT&T, not AT-AT. Look up Imperial Walker, or Star Wars Imperial Walker. Tony Otara says, same here, Sonic. I know that AT&T is a phone provider and that ATA is Star Wars robot, or ATA, yeah. Beulah says, Romeo is back? Yeah, he's meeting and greeting apparently in the area. We just missed him. We didn't have the opportunity, if you will. Disney officially announced, Beulah, that Romeo McGraw is meeting and greeting on the parade route, if you will. Tune in for the beginning of this video. You can see all the news once this live stream concludes, Beulah. Sonic says, an ATT meaning all-terrain armored transport. Mary in the Move says, at Sonic, search AT-AT Star Wars. That'll work too. That'll pop up too. Tony Otara says, that's good to know, Sonic. Zeep180 says, who remembers when they serve a fresh McDonald's fries at the Golden Oak Outpost? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I do, Zeep180. Here, I'll turn around and show you what Zeep180 is talking about, since we're literally standing in front of it. We're hovering around here for the 3 o'clock Festival of Fantasy Parade. Stay tuned for that.
Is that it?
Zeep180 says,
So cool.
who remembers when they served fresh McDonald's fries at the Golden Oak Outpost? This guy, right here. So that's it. You're looking at it there. There was literally a McDonald's franchise, in partnership with Disney, of course, that served McDonald's French fries at this location right here. That was many years ago, though. And the gimbal had jumped there. I had to adjust it. Mary in the Move says Romeo and Captain Jack Sparrow will probably be back after the parade. Possibly. But Mary on the Move, quick. I want to quickly go over and say it again. You did not see on camera the look that the cast member was giving me. She was like, I don't know what's going on here. They said it was going to be out here and it's not here. I don't know. Come back later or something. That was the kind of look that she gave me. And you heard it when you talked to her. It was not a good look. So they know something that we don't. I don't know what it is. Like I said, it could be as simple as a costume malfunction, because it's, it's a new meet and greet. New costume. Nevada Smith says, Zeep, sure do, partner. Tony Tower says, hello, Mary, Zeep, and Beulah. Hold on, where'd the chat go? I'm looking for it. Where is the, okay, here we are. I think I'm back on track. And Evan McCabe says, why did the ignorant person bring a ladder to the bar? Because they heard the drinks were on the house. Good one, Evan McCabe. Here, I had to pause. There was a wheelchair coming at me. So let me do that again. Let me focus on it. Evan McCabe says, why did the ignorant person bring a ladder to the bar? Because they heard the drinks were on the house. Well done, Evan McCabe. Sonic says, AT/AT. Yep. Excuse me. John with Fun to Be Free is a little hoarse still, a little raspy in the voice. Sonic says, nope, still says all-terrain armored transport. Sonic, it's there, trust me. Just type in, like, Star Wars Imperial Walker, or, you know, Star Wars Empire Strikes Back Imperial Walker. It'll pop up. Nevada Smith says, Zeep, Westward Ho, if you know, you know. Oh, yeah. So, Nevada Smith's talking about Westward Ho, another food and beverage location just over here. Over yonder, Nevada Smith. The stars at night are big and bright.
Yeah, so I'm waiting in all the lines.
Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Cruise and Theme Park Guide. We're gonna get a fanfare here in about 2 minutes, so I gotta make this fast. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hey friends, well, John with Fun to Be Free would like to shout out to Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sierra. Sierra does a great job on making the actual live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. John with Fun to Be Free left a link in the description box below. Once this video is over, once it's completed, once it ends, we're not ending now, but once it does, click on the link below in the description box. It'll take you over to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Check out Sierra's live streams from the Walt Disney World, and of course give a like and subscribe over to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Thank you for joining us, Sierra. Tonio Tower says, hello Sierra. Mary on the Move says, yep, I remember McDonald's fries at both the DLR and the WDW at Zeep 180. So Mary on the Move is bi-coastal, of course heading between Disneyland Resort and the Walt Disney World Resort. Zeep 180 says, hi at Tonio Tower, Nevada. We must have the same nostalgia. Same with you at Mary on the Move. Yeah, just one big happy family. Fast Plus Radio says at Theme Park Giant, we still play the Vacation Hoedown. Yeah, I love it, the show. I like all the versions. My favorite show is the original, of course. You hear John with Fun to Be Free always say, yeah, but the original is the best when it comes to Disney attractions, obviously. Nevada Smith says, Zeep sure sounds it. Nevada Smith says, Zeep, the day wasn't complete with visiting the Golden Horseshoe with Billy and the Hillbillies. Yeah, I agree, Nevada Smith. That was such a good show. Sonic says, John, you obviously like the dragon in the Festival of Fantasy Bread, so I will sit back, relax, and eat my Pocky. Oh, we're going to get a fanfare. It's 3 o'clock.
One big step. Thank you. All the way back.
Hear ye, royal guests from near and far. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
camera rig Frankenstein Mark VI is starting to get a little overheated. We're gonna have to head for some shade at the moment. So we'll try to keep Frankie boy out of the sun for the moment. We'll catch up to the parade here as soon as we can. hold on. We're actually in some air conditioning for just a brief moment. We need to cool down the Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig, as much as possible right now. Well, stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade and the opening unit Beauty and the Beast, as we catch up right here, right now. Enjoy views of Cinderella Castle for just a moment. Oh, I guess somewhat. I took a drink of water, but here we go. Once again, we'll catch up to the opening unit. Stay tuned for that. We're going to head towards the hub. Directly in front of us right now is the Crystal Palace. Once we get up here to the pathway, we'll make a left and head towards, of course, Castle Forecourt in front of Cinderella Castle. Stay tuned for that. But in the meantime, let's jump back to the chat for just a second. Zeep180 says that Nevada Smith fondly remember, also RIP, RIP, to the remote-controlled boats at Jungle Cruise. Oh, Zeep180, you remember that? What about the remote-controlled boats over at the Disneyland Hotel, Zeep180? Zeep180 says, I could reminisce all day, LOL. I agree, Zeep180. We're in the same boat. The chat just jumped yet again. Where are we? Hold on a second. Sonic says, this chat is really falling off a cliff today. Yeah, you guys are on fire with the chats. Zeep180 says, although MGM Studios memories remain my most vivid. Oh, really? MGM is your most vivid, huh, Zeep180? Well, I'll come back to the chat after the parade. Stand by. blocked. We're blocked. We gotta go this way. Okay, we're gonna head towards the Emporium. In other words, the indoor merchandise location here on the west side of the park. Two reasons. One, we'll use it as a shortcut down to Town Square, and two, we need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. Well, let's get back to the chat in the meantime. Nevada Smith says, Zeep, haha, I remember the remote control boats at the Disney Hotel. Nevada Smith says, my buddy's kin played in Beverly Hill, now at Knott's. Oh, really, Nevada Smith? Very interesting. Ubaldo Garcia, welcome in, or welcome back. Ubaldo Garcia says, hello from Venezuela. Nice to have you back in the chat, Ubaldo. Zeep180 says, you got me beat at Nevada Smith. That's insane. Zeep180, are you beside yourself right now? Sonic says, okay, all the all-terrain armored transport is Star Wars. Okay then. Shadow Black Mustang says, wow, I know that AT-AT is, and I'm clueless. I feel a little better now. Nevada Smith says, I doubt it. Bet we could reminisce for hours, quite possibly days, weeks, months maybe, Nevada Smith. Tonio Tower says, I had a small dinky when I was a child, but not a remote control boat at Nevada Smith. Fast Fast Radio, oh, Fast Fast Radio. I think I know where you're headed with this one, so I'll pop up the subscribe banner. And Fast Fast Radio saying, fun to be free with John. Frankie Boy's just shaking his lens, missed Romeo McGraw, and got the get out of here look from a cast member. Like and subscribe before he's banned for life. Fast Fast Radio, thank you. But again, Fast Fast Radio says, fun to be free with John. Frankie Boy's just shaking his lens, missed Romeo McGraw, and got the get out of here look from a cast member. Like and subscribe before he's banned for life. Make like a tree and get out of here, Fast Fast Radio. Oh, good one, Fast Fast Radio. That's about as dumb as a screen door in a battleship. Sonic says, I heard a railroad crossing gate for the train, John. After the parade, can you go see where that gate is? I mean, I know there's a lot of locations, but you go to the nearest if you can. Yeah, Sonic, that gate is the step-off gate where the parade comes from. So I was standing next to it when the parade came out the gate. We can't go much further than that area. There's actually there's literally a gate, an arm that prevents us from walking towards the crossing. So yeah, but that's pretty much as close as we could get to it, Sonic. Nevada Smith says, Tonio Tower, stop playing with your dinghy, Mr. Callahan. A second. Callahan Automotive. Joe Asia. Oh, Joe Asia, welcome in, welcome back. Joe Asia says, hi, John and Frank, and all in amazing chat, or people in chat. We are saying hi from Animal Kingdom today. I think I will say it's the best Disney park. They have I'm butchering this. I got to start over. Joe Asia saying hi, John, Frank, and all in amazing people in chat. We are saying hi from Animal Kingdom today. I think I will say it's the best Disney park. The Avatar ride was mind-blowing. Very cool. I'm so glad you liked it, Joe Asia. I'll come back to the chats in a moment. Very loud out here, very loud. The opening units on Main Street, USA right now. I'll give you a quick update where it is. Okay, we're gonna head towards shade though. It doesn't look like it's too sunny, but my camera rig, old Frankie boy, is getting extra hot right now. It is a warm day out here. Beauty and the Beast. in shade now. It's very loud out here, but let me try to get to Owen Robertson Ellis. Owen Robertson Ellis says we are at Animal Kingdom and we'll be over in the Magic Kingdom in around 2 hours. Hopefully we'll get a chance to say hi to our good pals in person. Awesome, and I can't wait to see Joe, Asia, and Owen over here at the Magic Kingdom. I'm gonna head to some even better shade, maybe some chilled air emanating from the firehouse here. We got fans overhead along with air conditioning, I believe. So we're gonna chill out here for just a moment below the fans. There's another fan here as well. Okay, let's get back to the chat for a brief moment. Mary the Move said, we'd love to see you before you leave at Georgia and Owen. Florida Mark says, I missed the Celebrate a Dream Come True parade. Tony O'Tower says, that was a great parade too, Mark. Tony O'Tower says, everyone dance along. Where are we in the chat? It just jumped again. Where are we? Hold on. Let me make a technical adjustment, make sure the batteries are charging. Okay, Sonic's saying, I have seen this parade too many times already, but it is indeed magical. Tony O'Tower says, I agree, Sonic, it never gets old. I always make sure to find a streamer who's streaming it. Oh, thank you for joining us, Tony O'Tower. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Joe, Asia, and Owen. Tony O'Tower says, you could fly, you could fly. Oh, at least we're on the parade. Sonic says, by the way, speaking of Joe, Asia, and Owen visits to Cape Canaveral yesterday, I'm a big-time NASA fan as well. Awesome, Sonic, good to know. And it's Owen's birthday today, I believe. Sonic says, I have the NASA app on my phone. I should check that out, Sonic. Tony O'Tower says, same here, Sonic. I am all things NASA too, especially the space shuttle. Sonic says, yep, 100%. I really am enjoying myself today. Don't know what's the matter with me today, but I am feeling high and I don't... Tony O'Tower says, in relay, enjoying the parade too, Sonic. Any favorite NASA spacecrafts? Tony O'Tower says, love the song, wish is a dream come to the end. True, wish dream come true at the end. Sonic saying, well, funny you ask. In 1996, the STS-77 mission with the commercial float zone furnace. That was very interesting for me, Tony. Tony O'Tower says, that was so neat. I like the 1995 Space Shuttle missions due to the glass flight deck. Tony O'Tower says, what is a commercial float zone furnace? Sonic said, there was a channel on TV at my grandmother's place, Channel 49, that was the channel for NASA TV, Select TV at the time. Tony O'Tower says, I used to watch that channel nonstop while doing art. I still need to learn more about mission components. Sonic saying a commercial float zone furnace is specialized furnace that uses materials for science for growing high purity single crystals through the floating zone method. Mary on the Move says, alright explorers, you haven't already, don't forget to smash that like button. Let's get the likes up. I concur, Mary on the Move. Thank you for that. Mary on the Move is saying, alright explorers, if you haven't already, don't forget to smash that like button. Let's get the likes up. Super Boomtown says, hi everyone, just checking in. Hope everybody's doing well. Welcome in, welcome back, Super Boomtown. We're here for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Here we are now at the fire station in Times Square. a parade here at the Magic Kingdom on this gorgeous day in Central Florida. Just look at the weather, if you will. It's great. I also say this is the best daytime parade in the entire world at the moment. The Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. We need to catch up with the chats. We're gonna head north up Main Street, USA. I'm hoping that Joasia and Owen will catch up to us in just a few moments. They said they'll be here at the Magic Kingdom in a couple hours. But in the meantime, we'll catch up on the chat and we'll maybe get some air conditioning in the Emporium to cool down my camera rig I call Frankenstein Mark 6 or old Frankie boy. And then we'll take it from there. Maybe the Casey's Corner pianist will be performing. Maybe the Main Street Philharmonic. But we also have to go check on Romeo McGraw. This area is very congested here. Let me head this way then. We're in the shade at least instead of going in the arcs. Take in some Showtime views of the Country Bear musical Jamboree as well. But let me flip the camera here. Hold on. That didn't go according to plan. I'm a little concerned about the camera battery levels. I'm a little concerned at the actual streamer phone heat level. My focus is on the technical rig right now, technical setup. It's low in juice and high in heat right now. So I hope this this live stream continues. Broadcasting live because we're getting really hot right now. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. Do 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 do. But let's get back to the chat. Back to the chat. Scoot Adventure says, hello all, welcome in, welcome back, Scoot Adventures. And just as I unpaused it, we have the chat, it's jumping and rolling again. I gotta find my spot, hold on a second. Oh, I don't know where we are in the chat, where'd it go? I think the last chat I could see is from Nevada Smith, back at 3:14 Eastern PM. Nevada Smith says, howdy Scudo, Super Boomtown and Frankie. Super Boomtown says, Sonic, hey. Sonic says, man, I love my Pocky. How are you, Boomtown? Sonic says, did you get all that, Tony? Tonio Tower is dancing. Super Boomtown says, I'm doing splendid diddly. Sonic says, something about the commercial float zone furnace again for NASA, I'm guessing. Nevada Smith says, Tony, those are flamenco dancers. Tonio Tower says, yes, I did, Sonic, and thanks for the clarification. I wonder what crystals are used in space. I know they're used for timepieces and accurate measurements at Sonic. Super Boomtown says, cool float. Never saw that one before. What, the Pinocchio unit? Super Boomtown, maybe? Sonic says, hold on here. Where are we in the chat? Oh, I think we have a new subscriber. Well, hello there, Kendrick. I believe Kendrick, Kendrick, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Kendrick. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily. One moment here. Not certain if the camera rig is just overheated.
Outside, so they've got to be inside.
Outside band is about to play.
Okay. Oh, thank you. I'll go head over there. Thank you. So, real quick, what I'm thinking we need to do is head towards some air conditioning right now. Adjusting some technical issues on my camera rig right now. Frankenstein Mark 6 is overheating right now. And we need to cool it down as much as possible. Neil is playing at the piano though. We really need to get into some AC to cool it down. Okay, for everybody joining us live right now, the streamer phone is literally on fire. It is overheating right now. I'm getting no feedback coming back from YouTube, but I still believe we're online. I cannot control anything. The phone that sends the video is overheating. I have no control. We have to cool it down. Give me a moment here. I just now, this very moment, got feedback indicating it has cooled down just enough to where I could actually control the entire camera rig right now. We're going to remain in Main Street, USA, in the Emporium for a few more minutes. Thank you for your patience. I'll catch up with the chat. But again, the streamer phone is overheating, and I was not able to control anything on the camera rig. So we're going to remain in air conditioning for a few more moments. I'll catch up on the chat. We have to cool down this camera rig as much as possible right now. I'm actually surprised that we're still online and the stream didn't fail. That's how hot the streamer phone is right now. So thank you for your patience. But let's get back to the chat. But I was saying, welcome in, Kendrick. Thank you for joining us. It's nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. It's a little chaotic here in the Emporium, Kendrick. Super Boomtown back in the chat says, I need a dog at Casey's. Yeah, they sure do look good. Those hot dogs at Casey's Corner. Disney Escapades with Tim. Disney Escapades with Tim, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Disney Escapades with Tim. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Disney Escapades with Tim. But Disney Escapades with Tim says, hello from Northeast Florida. Oh, you're local. I bet you have an annual pass, Disney Escapades with Tim. If you do, what pass level do you have? On the Go Asilo says, when you say make a tree and get out of here, you got to say it in the Biff voice. LOL. What's up, John? I'll make like a tree and get out of here. That's the best Biff voice I got right now. On the Go Asilo, again, John's voice, a little hoarse, a little raspy, so that was the best impression I could do right now. You could probably hear it. It sounds deep and raspy in my voice right now. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello. Nice to see you. And obviously, we're here in the Emporium. We're cooling down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6 because the streamer phone is very, very hot. Very warm today here in Central Florida. Thank you for being here on the Go with CeeLo. Sonic says, maybe I can do this without YouTube erasing my chat. Sonic, what are you putting in the chat that you shouldn't be? Keep it clean, dude. Toneo Tower says, I can find the video at Sonic since YouTube can be picky. Sonic says, but did my email address appear? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Sonic. Nevada Smith says, John, when you get your free complimentary cup of water, make sure they didn't dig for that water under an outhouse. Nice, Nevada Smith. Nailed that one. Very well done yet again, Nevada Smith. Nevada Smith says, John, when you get your free complimentary cup of water, make sure they didn't dig for that water underneath the outhouse. That's right, Nevada Smith. Very well done. Sonic says, rolling on the floor laughing, Nevada Smith. I would say the same thing, but I'm standing on the floor laughing here at the Emporium today. We're live on YouTube right now. Sonic saying, oh man. Joasia says, hi Nevada, hi Sonic. NASA was really good to see. Sonic says, how are you, Joasia? Sonic says, when you're in the firehouse, John, it's quite a small one. It sure is, Sonic, but we needed to stay in shade. Sonic's asking, no fire engines or what? Yeah, they removed them for guest flow, if you will. In other words, there used to be, many years ago, Sonic, there used to be the actual fire engine in there, but of course it was, horse-powered, if you will. You understand what I'm saying. It was pulled by horses. And they removed it because they actually had a different interactive game on the interior of the firehouse. And somebody could pop into the chat and explain exactly what I'm talking about, but I'll just leave it there for that purpose. But so they removed the fire engine, if you will, and it never returned. Once they reopened the actual firehouse for guest usage, or guest flow, if you will. Shadow Black Mustang says 35 minutes and Pirate maybe cool down in the, you know. Yeah, Shadow Black Mustang. I was actually considering that. I thought we should go to Pirates, but we didn't make it. That was actually my next move here, because I thought we should go check if Romeo's in the area, then go to Pirates, cool it down. But as soon as, you know, the parade ended, the streamer phone got extra hot. So we're in, you know, we're in air conditioning right now. Sonic says, "Vamos, vamos." Also, Shadow Black Mustang says, "Yeah, vamos, vamos." Yeah, exactly. They want me to go to ride Pirates. I do too. I'm just concerned because it's so hot. This streamer phone is so hot right now. Sonic says, "Yep, I'm keeping myself very happy in here." Benny Rodriguez back in the chat says, "Since you have driven floats before, do you find yourself looking at them in a more technical way? I bet you see the details most missed." You nailed it, Benny. You absolutely nailed it. Got it right. That's absolutely true. Shadow Black Mustang says that Sonic talk type errors and errors from the me messages it all up. Nevada Smith says only 440 likes to go today. All right, so if you're joining us live, Nevada Smith says we need to get to our new goal with only 440 more likes. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Sonic says yes, under the seas. Vamos, vamos, double LOL. Shadow Black Mustang says there's a video on YouTube of that dragon going up in flames just ahead, but it was burning big time. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate to see that, Shadow Black Mustang. Sonic says, Mr. Shmee, he's a clumsy one in the cartoon, I'm thinking. I haven't watched that Peter Pan cartoon in a long while, though. Sonic says, oof, okay, Shadow. Super Boomtown says, fantastic floats. Yeah, they absolutely are. They have. It's the amazing parade, Festival of Fantasy parade. Sonic says, so the firehouse is always the end of the Festival of Fantasy parade route? Yeah. So Tiana's by Adventure step off, and the firehouse is step down, yes. Super Boomtown says, hello, John. Well, hello there, Super Boomtown. Thank you for being here. Like it when you're in the chat. The Main Street Philharmonic, they're performing right now, but it's still, the camera rig is too hot to stay outside right now. I'm walking a little faster. I don't want to expose Frankenstein Mark 6 to much more sun because I'm concerned that if it gets any hotter, the stream will just end. In fact, I was actually a little surprised we didn't go offline because the feedback ended. I had no control. Everything froze up. It was bad. It's still hot. It's just not mega hot right now. So we're gonna head up the parade route rather quickly because I want to go see if Romeo McGraw is meeting in the area up on the parade route in Frontierland. Since today's video topic is all about Romeo McGraw, of course, the new Disney character meet and greeting here at the Magic Kingdom. Florida Mark says nice and warm today. You nailed that one, Florida Mark. Boy, oh boy, the humidity is off the charts today as well. Chris says, I'm having so much fun exploring the Magic Kingdom live on YouTube. I'm glad you are, Chris. Sonic says, 6 years ago was that video, Shadow. Yeah, many years ago. Shadow Black Mustang says, hopefully Owen and Joey should see the fireworks at 9. Awesome show. Yeah, Shadow Black Mustang, you keep cheerleading for them, so we'll have to let them know when they get here. Sheldon, welcome in, welcome back, says, hello Disney people. Well, hello there, Sheldon. Thank you for joining us. We're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. We're attempting to find the new Disney character meet and greet here in Frontierland. Of course, it is Romeo McGraw. Stay tuned for that. I sure hope Romeo's meeting and greeting in the area. All right, my head's on a swivel. I haven't seen him yet. Hopefully I'll see him soon. I have to make an adjustment to the battery plate and battery, and we are charging. Good. Okay. Sonic says, and I'm feeling cool, cool, cool. LOL. On the Go Wasilo says, phone hot equals slow charging. You nailed that one on the Go Wasilo. And the main camera has not been charging correctly because it's overheated real quickly as soon as we went live, practically. It was, I don't know what is going on with my equipment today. It's running extra hot today. I don't know if it has to do with the humidity. It's not even bright sun. It's just, yeah, it's almost like, you know, ultraviolet rays. It feels like I'm getting cooked by the UV rays more than anything today. Could be something to do with that. But we are on the parade route right now, and we are actively pursuing. Hello there, nice to see you. Romeo McGraw. I don't see him meeting and greeting in the area. How do you like them apples? John with Fun to Be Freeze does a whole video topic, tries to attempt to meet Romeo, the new character meet and greet here at the Magic Kingdom, and we just struck out for the second time possibly. I do not see him meeting and greeting in the area whatsoever. But let's do our second best, because this streamer phone is getting hot, hot, hot right now. I do see the Country Bear musical Jamboree up ahead of us. Let's head for some air conditioning as soon as we say hi to Wendell, because yet again, we can't stay in the sun right now. This streamer phone is getting way too hot. Wow. We'll say hi to Wendell very quickly here. I'm walking a little faster. Oh, there's Wendell. We have 2 minutes till the next showtime. Hello there, Wendell. Oh, sorry. Hello there, Wendell. I was looking for Romeo. Have you seen Romeo? Oh, he's inside. Yeah. Good call. Good call on that. Yeah. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, we'll head inside here. We'll secure our spot because we need to get into some air conditioning right now. It's critical we get Frankie Boy in some air conditioning right now. And maybe we could head over to Pirates next.
Your grandbaby.
Yeah. How old is
What is yours?
14 months? That's my granddaughter.
Hey everyone, it's your dear friend Max again. The doors to the theater aren't open towards you, so please stand behind the yellow line. Once the doors open, head on inside. Please reserve the first 2 rows for those traveling in wheelchairs and the rest of their pack. The only bad seat in the house is if you're stuck out here in the lobby. See you inside.
Shadow Black Mustang says, hi Sheldon. Sheldon says, anybody see the new Avengers? Mary the Move says, might be a good time to catch a Country Bear show if cool down is needed, or maybe Pirates. Mary on the Move is on the right track, I'll tell you that. Thanks for the suggestion, Mary on the Move. Sonic says, Country Berries, LOL. On the Go CeeLo says, Earwall Emporium. Yeah, lots of ears, if you will. Sonic says, no good, John. Yeah, just Frankie Boy is really running hot, running a fever today, Sonic. It is very warm here today. On the Go with CeeLo says, Chad, I guess he uses Bluetooth and Wi-Fi while streaming. Oh, you're talking about John with Fun to Be Free on the Go with CeeLo? We're using all kinds of protocols to keep this live stream active, if you will. Hyper active, just like Spaceballs. Shadow Black Mustang says, still online with good picture and sound. Okay, good. Thank you for the update, Shadow Black Mustang, as of 3:43 p.m., so not too long ago. Yeah, like I said, this thing is so hot. My hands don't want to get near it, how hot this streamer phone is right now. Nevada Smith says, Frankie's feeling hot, hot, hot. You nailed it, Nevada Smith. Sheldon says, stick it in some rice. Yeah, we gotta cool it down and take all the moisture and humidity out of it, Sheldon. On the Go with CeeLo says, Sheldon, Iceworks. On the Go with CeeLo says, John, Earwall and shops on the other side of Main Street. Major AC that blows. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. I get it. Yeah, we should have. Yeah, exactly. Yep, I got it on the Go with CeeLo. I know exactly what you're talking about. Sonic says, never mind, John, I kept it clean. I just wanted to see if my email address went through for Tony. Got it, Sonic. Mark Voss, welcome in, welcome back. Mark Fox says, we are going to Pirates. I believe it's a 30-minute wait right now. Okay, Mark Voss, thank you for the update. We'll head over to Pirates next. Like I said, it was critical we get in some air conditioning. The streamer phone is running so hot right now. We'll head over to Pirates. Thank you for the suggestion. Head over to Pirates next.
Looks like the gang's just about ready. So now's the time we remind you there's no eating,
drinking, or smoking allowed in the theater.
and you can take all the photos and video you like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on spotlight.
Do we? Rufus, wake up! Oh.
Over here.
Sorry.
Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Gomer. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only original country band musical Jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws clapping for five bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the Five Bear Rocks! Hit it, boys! And a hive full of honey. It's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun.
Try tap dancing.
Okay, boys. Now why don't we try something a little different? How about a love song, man?
There you see her, sit there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why, but you're dying to try. You wanna kiss the girl. Everybody now! Sha-la-la-la-la, my oh my, look at the world too shy. Gonna kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la, you can't stand it, it's a shame to die. You're gonna miss the girl.
Oh, well, Romeo, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
Fish? You're making me hungry. Not me, I'm stuffed.
Okay, now, our next performer used to play with the Mineral Cage, but he's here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
we come from. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide?
I can open your eyes, take you under by wonder, over, sideways, and under. Honey, magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you. Y'all swing by and see me sometime.
I would, but I'm scared of heights.
And I'm scared of swings.
You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it the clumpy way he walks?
Or the grumpy way he talks.
Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet?
And though we know he washes well,
He always ends up sort of smelly.
but you'll never meet a fella who's as sensitive as sweet. Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper, that's what it's all about. Father, sister, brother, we need each other to raise us up and round us out. Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper, but when push comes to shove, the only fixer-upper fixer that'll fix a fixer-upper is true. True, 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 true love. Oh, I had to say goodbye. Remember me. Just don't let it make you cry. It's sad. I can't go home.
Poor guy.
Poor curtains. Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Hi, Sammy. You've got problems. I got them too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, we can see it through, 'cause you got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me.
Aw, say, Henry, why don't we invite all our friends out there to join us for the finale?
Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang! That's enough.
You already had your chance.
Wait a minute. Hey, Henry, get the hook. Forget the hook. Get a bear trap. Remember. Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back.
Don't forget to gather your belongings. And your kids, too. It's been good to have you. So long, folks. Well, it looks like everyone's leaving. You know what that means. Nap time.
So long, folks. So long, Buff. All right, so let's get back to the chat. Nevada Smith says, yippee. Chris says, oh yeah, I'm hot too. I need to stay hydrated and drink plenty of water to cool me down. That's the spirit, Chris. William Bornstein, welcome and welcome back, says, any new characters? Haha. William Bornstein, we just checked into it, and before we walked into the Country Bear musical Jamboree here, Wendell was meeting and greeting in the area, and he motioned or pointed, go see Romeo in the Country Bear musical Jamboree. So that we took his good advice, William Bornstein. So if you've just joined us, so Disney officially announced there's a new character meet and greet here in Frontierland at the Magic Kingdom, Romeo McGraw. But as it turns out, we struck out not once, but twice so far. We could double check real quick to see if Romeo's in the area. However, right before the show, we just found Wendell. Womp, womp, womp. No, Wendell's cool and all. I like Wendell. But today's video topic is all about Romeo. Paging Romeo. Where are you? Maybe Romeo is out on a date. I'm looking to and fro. My head's on a swivel up and down the parade route. However, I just don't see Romeo meeting and greeting in the area. So this might be strike 3. I see Big Al. I do see Big Al. Let's go say hi to Big Al real fast. And then we'll head back to Pecos Bill. We'll get a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. And then we'll head over to the Pirates of the Caribbean for, maybe a pirate's life for me.
At the beginning.
So just up ahead, somewhat near the Golden Horseshoe, is Big Al that's meeting and greeting in the area. We could go ask if they know where Romeo is, or I should say, if Big Al knows where Romeo is. Oh, where's Big Al headed? I don't know. Hello again. We're live on YouTube right now. We're still looking for Romeo, but Romeo, yeah.
You want to take a picture, sir? Come get in the picture.
Thank you.
Come here. David.
Big Al, we're looking for Romeo. Oh, yeah, he's combing his his luscious locks, if you will, huh? Yeah, more time to get ready for the show. I got it. Okay, thank you, Big L. Thank you.
Maybe next week you're gonna go out.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Have a great day. Thank you for making the magic. Take care. Bye-bye, Big Al. Thanks for letting us know. Okay, so quick update. Big Al is saying he's in his dressing room. Romeo's getting ready for the next show. He's combing his luscious locks. He's probably counting down from 500 to 1. Once he gets to the number 1, he says, "Let's go," and we'll start the next show. Well, let's head over to Pecos Bill Tall Tell-In and Cafe. And William Borstein back in the chat says, "How's the weather? Hot as usual?" Yeah, it's a little on the warm side today, William Borstein, and it's a little humid as well. But as you can imagine, my camera rig, Frankenstein Mark 6, is not coping well with the high humidity and the high temperatures today. And T6 back in the chat says, "I've hit Club Cool about 5 times so far today, John. Sorry at Scuda and Potato Land. Didn't get any Beverly." Oh, T6, you're on Club or Team John with Fun to Be Free then. On the device. Thank you for checking in, T6. Thank you for giving me an update there. Sonic says, "Blame it on the sweat bat today in Florida. Maybe this is why the weather system in northwest of you is bringing in incredible heat to the area, John." Very possible, Sonic. Not certain, but yeah. James_Bond007, welcome in, welcome back, says, "Just wanted to say thank you for your awesome streams as always, John." You're welcome, James_Bond007. Thank you for your patience today. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for your patience with the streamer phone overheating, if you will. Thank you for your patience with today's video topic, and we just struck out, literally, strike 3 with Romeo. Romeo's in his dressing room getting ready for the next show. But I'm glad you're here, James_Bond007. Thank you, appreciate that. I'm still looking for the next chat. Where'd it go? Hold on here. Where are we? Sonic says hi to you at James1007. Oh, and Potato Land back in the chat. Potato Land says, "No offense, but I can't watch the new show. I get that it's great. Got those that love it, but I have had a hard time seeing my country bears go the way of the dodo." Potato Land, as I always say, John with Fun to Be Free likes his attractions original. Hello there. Nice to see you. Oh, good, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. May I get 1 cup for water? I know. I'm sorry to ask. I know you're so busy. You're so busy, I know. I don't want to get too close to the guest food. So bear with me just 1 moment. That's fine. Oh, you too, is you as well. Where are you from?
From New Zealand. Tiamutu.
Okay, can I come closer on the microphone? You can tell everybody what.
So I'm from New Zealand, Tiamutu, my hometown back at home, the North Island.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Are you on the college program?
I'm on the international college program.
Okay, very cool. And how do you spell your first name so everybody knows?
Sinea. It's pronounced Shanae. It means that's it in Irish.
Oh,
yeah.
So nice. Nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day, you as well. All right, we got a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So let's head over to Pirates of the Caribbean now, but we'll get back to the chat. But Potato Land, yeah, as you know, Potato Land and I do like our original attractions, but Potato Land, I see it differently. The new show is quite compelling. The guest reaction, the guest response is very positive. John with Fun to Be Free enjoys the Country Bear Musical Jamboree, Potato Land. Sonic says, "Me? I got a Sonic Protocol, LOL." Scooter Adventure says, "Theme Park Giant was correct last night. Your rig is a bunch of components that shouldn't even work together, but they do make Frankie somehow." Yeah, bingo, Scooter. Thank you. James_Bond007 says, "Just wanted to send my aloha's to John and Frank." Oh, thank you so much, James_Bond007. I love it, sending the aloha's. We need to get old Frankie boy a Hawaiian t-shirt. Oh, no, button up. That'd be all awesome. But again, James_Bond says, "Just wanted to say send my aloha's to John and Frank and to everyone here, and I hope that everyone will have an awesome and wonderful day today too." Well, thank you so much, James_Bond007. Potato Land says, "I'm out. Enjoy your show, folks." Sorry to hear that, Potato Land. Sonic says, "Oh man, I played like 3 or 4 jamborees on DJ. Saw that I put on show, that is," he's saying. Nevada Smith says, "I love this show and appreciate the high quality image and sound, Frankie." Oh, well, thank you, Nevada Smith. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. John with Fun to Be Free puts a lot of effort into the technical setup and the quality coming out from Frankenstein Mark 6. That means a lot, Nevada Smith. Thank you. But again, Nevada Smith says, I love this show and appreciate the high quality image and sound. Frankie, awesome. Sonic says, love this song. Well, I'd say all the songs are very well done. Fast Pass Radio, Fast Pass Radio. I think I know where we're going with this, so I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Fast Pass Radio says, Frankie Boy's running the show. John's just the slacker with a mic. He missed the big moment, got the cast member staring, almost time traveled out of Magic Kingdom. Like and subscribe. Awesome, thank you again, Fast Pass Radio. Nailed it. Bingo, bango, yet again. It's just, Fast Pass Radio, you just outdo yourself all the time. Okay, here we go again. Frankie Boy's running the show. John's just a slacker with a mic. He missed the big moment, got the cast member staring, almost time traveled out of Magic Kingdom. Like and subscribe. Just like in Back to the Future. You're a slacker, McFly. Nailed it, Fast Pass Radio. I love it. Sonic says, Zootopia is a good movie. Yeah, it was a great movie, Sonic. Sonic says, I like the song too. Kiss the girl. Yeah, it goes very well in Country Bear Musical Jamboree, doesn't it? And the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Mama Duck says, Zeep 180, we are so excited for you. Yeah, I'm excited to meet T6 and his family, possibly Zeep 180 as well. Mama Duck says, hot diggity dog at Super Boomtown. Sounds delicious. Yeah, from Casey's Corner Hot Dogs. Yep. Nevada Smith, such an amazing show and great tribute to the previous versions. Yeah, the nods are good. I do enjoy it. I agree with Nevada Smith. Nevada Smith says, howdy Mama Duck. Chris says, yeehaw, that was the best rootin' tootin' show in the wild, wild west. Awesome, Chris, thank you. Okay, we are near or approaching the queue for Pirates of the Caribbean here in Adventureland. We're slowly making our way. I keep making my way back to you, babe. You know, the redhead in the auctioneer scene. Wait time is 25 minutes posted for Pirates of the Caribbean. So we got a 25-minute wait. Let's join the queue. Sonic says, wow, that is cool that the exit signs flash like that. Never seen that before. Yeah, it's the olden days is too, Sonic. Chris says, get along, little doggies. I love it. He's got little emoji icons with little smiley faces with cowboy hats on. I love it. Mama Duck says, oh, that's totally, real quick, Chris, that's totally like Martin Short in Circle Vision over at Epcot in Canada, right? Oh, I got a fast pass for Soarin'. How do I get out of here? I love it. Mama Doc says, good afternoon at Kendrick, Disney Escapades with Tim, on the go with CeeLo, Sheldon, Mark Foss, and William Bornstein. Chris says, I remember the Country Bear Jamboree was reimagined to the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh over at Disneyland in Anaheim, California. Nailed it, Chris. Back in September 2001, it closed. That is the bear band, that is. Sonic says, Romeo, Romeo, where art thou? Oh, yeah, Sonic, I was totally waiting for somebody to say something like that. You nailed it. I didn't know who it was going to be, though. I thought totally somebody's going to say something like that. Yeah. Mama Duck. Florida Mark sounds like Olaf gave you lots of warm hugs. Bingo, Mama Duck. You got that right. Soul Frankie Boy's been getting a lot of warm hugs from Olaf today. The camera rig is a little warm. We got to keep it in air conditioning as much as possible. A little warm here today. Mama Duck says, howdy, partner, Nevada Smith. Ryan Wesley says, maybe Romeo is doing his hair. Nailed it, Ryan Wesley. Welcome in, welcome back. Hold on, where are we in the chat? Where'd we go? Chat jumped. Nevada Smith says, howdy, howdy, howdy. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Ryan W. Sonic says, I love me some harmonica. Mama Duck says, NASA, so cool at Joasia. Ryan Wesley says, howdy. Nevada Smith says, howdy, howdy, howdy. Mama Duck says, Benny Rodriguez in the house. Christopher Chavez. Chris says, oh yeah, John, thanks for your awesome streams. You're the best streamer in the whole wide world. Well, thank you, Chris. Thank you for being here. I like it when you're here, dude. Mama Duck says, we second that at James_Bond007. Hi. Benny Rodriguez says, I'm Mama Duck always, sometimes quiet when I'm at work. Yeah, I know. You got to keep the lights on, Benny. I know. Hello there. We're on YouTube right now. We're live. Where are you from?
I'm from Brazil.
Oh, Brazil, welcome. Well, hello, I'm John.
Thank you.
I had to make a technical adjustment. I still have my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. A little challenging making technical adjustments with a finger. Sonic says, just bear with me since we just got out of the Jamboree. Mama Duck says, Scooter in the house. C.80 says, thank you and hello at Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, oh Benny, I know. I can hear you whistling from here. Huh. Chris says, dear John, just a note to say, dress warmly, eat well, stay safe and sound, keep smiling. We're always there for you, wishing you all the best. Signed your family from the Tigger movie. Thank you, Chris. Scooter Adventures, I love this. Scooter Adventures is saying, Ryan! And Ryan Wesley's going, Scooter! I love it. Scooter Adventures saying, Mama Duck! Mama Duck says, hi 6 times at T6. I love it. So John with Fun to Be Free one day was unloading, exiting, or disembarking from Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind over at Epcot. And as we were in the exit hallway, I heard La Bamba. And so it's like, you know, the movie La Bamba, you know, like Richie Valens at the end of the film, he goes, Richie! So John with Fun to Be Free said, Richie! And then it turned into Scooter! And then Ryan Wesley in the chat started going, Scooter! And then Mama Duck goes, Scooter! And then Scooter starts going, Ryan! And then Scooter Adventures also goes, Mama Duck! I love it. So awesome. Scooter Adventures back in the chat says, I can understand Potato Land not embracing a ride redo. I was a country bear freak as a child, but I can embrace this new version. So Scooter Adventures likes the new version, Potato Land. Scooter Adventures also says, only ride I can accept and don't know if I will ride it is Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. I can't accept losing the great movie ride ever. John with Fun to Be Free would say the great movie ride was pretty special. It's very unfortunate it's no longer with us, but I do enjoy Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway Scooter Adventures as we keep talking about. We go back and forth with that. John with Fun to Be Free and Scooter Adventures. I say, but I enjoy Mickey and Minnie. And then he says, I don't want to ride it. And I say, Scooter, you got to give it a shot, dude. Sonic says, John, I will call it right now. You're a guy from Long John Silver, LOL. If you insist, Sonic, but I assure you that's not the case. Chris says, Scooter. Hi there. I'm hanging out with my best friend John from Fun to Be Free. Joining the queue for Pirates of the Caribbean. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for being here. Oh, and Captain Mickey Mouse. Oh, welcome in. Welcome back. Captain Mickey Mouse. Where you been? Where you been, Captain Mickey Mouse? Captain Mickey Mouse says, I tried watching you this morning, LOL. Captain Mickey Mouse, as it turns out, John with Fun to Be Free doesn't go live till 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. How could you watch us this morning? Auntie B says, hello there. Well, hello there, Auntie B. Welcome back. It's nice to have Auntie B back in the chat. Sonic says, hi, Auntie B. Sonic says, and Captain Mickey Mouse. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Auntie B. Fast Radio back in the chat. Here we go again. Oh, this is going to be good. I did not pre-read it, as always, Fast Radio. Here we go. Fast Radio says, Frankie Bowie's overheating. John's on Pirates. Fun fact, that water smell, it's Disney magic and bromine. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John before he steals a cannonball. Huh. Fast Radio. Very well done. Okay, so here we go again. Fast Radio says, Frankie Bowie's overheating. John's on Pirates. Fun fact, that water smell, it's Disney magic and bromine. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John before he steals a cannonball. Thank you. Well done, Fastest Radio. Thank you again. Just for reference, John with Fun to Be Free will not be stealing a cannonball or any other items of Disney property. Scooter Adventures says, I don't want to ride it. Scooter Adventures? Come on. Chris says, I kind of like both the Great Movie Ride and Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway at Disney's MGM Studios and Disney's Hollywood Studios. But as I always tell Scooter, why can't we just have both? Then Scooter would have been happy, and I would have been happy. Captain Mickey Mouse says, I'm busy during the day, you know that. Yeah, I know, Captain Mickey Mouse. You got other things going on there. You're a little busy with other channels, if you will, right? Mama Duck says, oh, that smell, can't you smell that smell? Yeah, I can smell it right now, Mama Duck. You're right. Sonic says, LOL, I thought that was Sonic ears, but nope, it was Stitch ears. Yeah, I'd say there's more non-Sonic merchandise around Disney. Radio says, Mama Duck, oh that smell. John with Fun to Be Free is just finishing up his complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on. Sonic says, Scooter, you'll do the Beverly, but you need to try the ride. Like John said, why not do both? Oh, Sonic. Scooter Adventure says, yo ho, it's a fun to be free for me. Awesome, Scooter Adventures. Look what Scooter did there. He said, yo ho, it's fun to be free for me. Awesome. Thank you, Scooter. Fastest Radio says, Leonard Skinner in 1977. Chris says, well, I suppose so, because Scooter Adventures thinks that we've been on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I think it is the best ride ever. It's pretty cool, Chris. I know, Scooter, you should really give it a shot. It's really neat. Nevada Smith says, Pirates kind of smells like Bigfoot something. Nevada Smith. Mama Duck says, nailed it at Fast Pass Radio. Scooter Adventure says, that's a hard one for me to accept when we lost that great movie ride. I know, Scooter. Great movie ride was one of a kind, but the Walt Disney Imagineers truly outdid themselves with Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, Scooter. And if you've just joined us, we're currently broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort, the most magical place on Earth. In fact, John with Fun to Be Free would say, answer the call. We're currently in the queue for Pirates of the Caribbean, so stay tuned for Pirates. It's a pirate's life for me. And of course, today's video topic, we're here today because Disney actually announced officially that there will be a new character meeting and greeting here at the Magic Kingdom. That character, in fact, is Romeo McGraw. As it turns out, we attempted to locate, meet, or find the meet and greet known as Romeo in Frontierland along the actual parade route. But we struck out not once, not twice, but 3 times. And we actually saw Wendell and Big Al as well. And they both said, of course, you know, Romeo's in his dressing room combing his hair, getting ready for the next show. So maybe we'll have another opportunity later today, possibly, to have a meet and greet with Romeo. Scooter Adventure says, and the props as well. Sonic says, Scooter, if you don't try the ride, I will take you all out of the Beverly soda fountains using my magic and the powers from my mind. Oh, Sonic. Auntie B says, are you keeping hydrated, John? Yeah, Auntie B. I just had a complimentary Funny Be Free cup of water just as I entered the doorway to Pirates Q. I put it in the garbage receptacle. So thank you. Thank you, Auntie B. I'm staying hydrated. Thank you again for looking out for my safety. Mama Duck says, high five at Scuda. Scuda Adventure says, Wizard of Oz, Mary Poppins, Casablanca, and the plane. Singing in the rain, etc., etc. I know what you're talking about, Scuda. Of course, the great movie ride. Those are all amazing show scenes. You forgot the Tarzan show scene, Scuda. Mom Duck says, welcome back at Peter Pan. Excuse me one moment. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Peter Pan. Always nice to have you here. And Peter Pan back in the chat. Peter Pan says, hi, John. Well, hello there, Peter Pan. We're broadcasting live from the Pirates of the Caribbean. So stay tuned for the Pirates of the Caribbean. And quick update, Peter Pan, I have not seen Elijah today. Again, I have not seen Elijah today. Thank you for being here. Sonic saying Romeo Hedgehog? McGraw? LOL, identity crisis much? Peter Pan says thanks. You're welcome, Peter Pan. Thank you for joining us. I'm caught up on the chat. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? That is awesome. That is a rare sight to see these days. Sonic says, hey, at Peter Pan. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Chris says, oh, and for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, the trains are trackless, reference to the Rise of the Resistance, Galaxy's Edge. Yeah, he's right. So they share very similar ride systems, known as a trackless ride systems. Nailed it, Chris. Good. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Peter Pan. Chris says, yeah, I remember that now. Peter Pan says, hi everyone. Well, hello there, Peter Pan. Scuda Adventure says, where did John Wayne animatronic end up? Where is he? I don't know, Scuda Adventures. Does anybody in the chat know where the John Wayne animatronic ended up? But Scuda, here's my best guess based on how the maintenance team, the animatronic maintenance team maintains figures. Once they remove the 8A figures or the animatronic figures, they generally break them down into the parts. And so a figure, a single figure becomes parts for many, many figures, if that makes any sense, Scuda. And Micaiah Shepard, welcome in. Welcome back, Micaiah Shepard. Micaiah Shepard says hello with a hand waving. Hello there, Micaiah Shepard. We're currently at the Magic Kingdom here in the Pirates of the Caribbean queue, so stay tuned for Pirates in a few moments here. Amanda Hug and Kiss back in the chat. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Peter Pan. I love your crunchy peanut butter. Amanda Hug and Kiss. Oh boy.
Filling in all the available seats. If you are traveling with a guest in a wheelchair or other mobility device, please have them lead your crew through the line so that we may best accommodate your group. At this time, please have the total number of your crew ready for the pirate who assigns you to your boat. Eating and drinking is not permitted on board our vessels, so either throw it away or stow it away before approaching the loading dock. And for the safety of our crew, please no flash photos. Thank you for your cooperation and welcome aboard.
All right, so Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi at Peter Pan. I love your crunchy peanut butter. Amanda Hug and Kiss. Sonic says, you're doing better with the chat these days, John. Well, thank you, Sonic. Mama Duck says, Captain Mickey Mouse, hi. I watched John on Fun to Be Free this morning. I was kind and I rewind. Thank you, Mama Duck. Oh, here we go. We got another Fast Radio in the chat, so I'll pop up the subscribe banner without reading it. Fast Radio says, stop the presses. John finally caught up with the chat. Frankie Boy stunned. Bird stop chirping. Time reverse slightly. Like and subscribe to Fun D Free with John before he falls behind again. Nailed it, Fast Radio. Boy, oh boy, here we go again. Fast Radio says, stop the presses. John finally caught up with the chat. Frankie Boy stunned. Bird stop chirping. Time reverse slightly. Like and subscribe to Fun D Free with John before he falls behind. Hello there. Thank you again, Fast Radio. We're experiencing some weak reception here. Hold on. So I think we're back online now. So we just experienced some weak cellular data reception. It seems to always happen in this area right here by the merge point in Pirates. But the chat weak reception. I think we're back online. Mary the Move says, I think Dick Van Dyke got his figure from Great Movie Ride. I think Mary the Move is correct, but here's my guess, Mary the Move. Dick Van Dyke only received the armature or the chassis, if you will. Dick Van Dyke did not receive the figure with all of the, essentially the actuators, all of the little things that make the figure move. In other words, just the chassis, if you will, that holds the figure in place. The moving parts, if you will. Not a complete figure, Mary on the Move. So it looks pretty, it doesn't work, is what I'm saying, Mary on the Move. Scoot Adventure says, John Wayne might be part of Tiana for all we know. You're right, Scoot Adventures. I think the John Wayne figure was broken up and it's probably distributed literally. But we'll see, you just never know. Scoot Adventure says, interesting. On the Go with CeeLo says that's all the dead space. Yeah, nailed it, even though we're not even on the Haunted Mansion. Here we go again with the weak reception. Yeah, so just in a few moments here, we're preparing to make sail here on the Pirates of the Caribbean. Just ahead of us here is a cast member that will group us into our respective row. And of course, we'll sit back, relax, and enjoy Pirates. I think we're online again, but on the Go with CeeLo was just saying that's all the dead space. Yeah, we're encountering the weak reception signals. So on the Go with CeeLo, I have more than one carrier, more than one cell phone carrier with me. So it's just a really rough spot here down here in Pirates. Oh, just one, please. Thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you. Have a great time.
Well, thank you. Well, I said, no, you're no worries, no worries. You're okay. No worries. Hi, nice to see you. All right, so in just a few moments, we're going to load aboard our boat. And directly below us now is another boat. Our boat is in transit. It's advancing from unload. Went up the lift, and here it is now. It's going to stop in front of your very eyes. Oh, they hit a station stop. So the cast member hit a station stop for whatever unknown reason here.
And watch your children and no large pictures.
We'll get an update here. There we go. Then now it's advancing. But this is our boat. Just, or as Forrest Gump would say, that's my boat. So we're gonna load now.
Hey, send them him to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Drink up me hearties.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What be I offered for these hearty heads? Every one an egg
Disneyland. Not less Disneyland.
Sir Joy wants Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map.
Just disembarked from the Pirates of the Caribbean. We're now on the speed ramp. I'll come back to the chat in a moment.
On stranger tides, on my words, we meet again.
That's how we called and this got off the line and dropped his phone.
For Spain,
And he went to reach his hand and they're like,
to the bitter end.
and everyone just like staring at him because he was like reaching his hand down
The
his
sea's been
on the ride. Yeah.
If you can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's time, I am.
get back to the chat. Zeep180 back in the chat says, I'm excited to do some pin trading this week. Oh, very cool, Zeep180. Yukon Ron says, hey, Peter Pan, I love your smoothie peanut butter. Yukon Ron and Amanda Hug and Kiss are saying something very similar, if you will. Scoot Adventure says, by the way, I keep forgetting to ask you, a few weeks ago we rode Haunted Mansion VIP style. Did they do away with the hanging corpse in the stretcher room above? Yeah, that's what I heard, Scooter. I don't know where it is, but I think the last time we rode it, it was not there, if I remember correctly. But we can confirm that by heading over to the Haunted Mansion right now, if you will. That sounds like a great idea, Scoot Adventures. I'm sure the line's going to be a little on the long side, but we have to do it now that you brought it up. Oh, and here's an updated look at Frankenstein Mark 6. So here's old Frankie boy himself. You can see we got Orange Bird battery on the battery plate as well. Got the Pocket 3, the main camera that you're viewing on right now. Here's the secondary camera. So I'll pull back and slowly head over here. Theme Park Giant, there's the mirror, if you will. There's the mirror. I don't know if that's the official mirror, but you know, it's a mirror in the post show shop. Chris says, oh, I love Peter Pan peanut butter. I've seen the commercial for it with Sterling Holloway. Chris says, the voice of Winnie the Pooh. Amanda Hug and Kiss says that Mary on the Move. Last I heard, Dick Van Dyke's home did not burn in the fires. I hope the animatronics survived. Oh, really? That'd be excellent news if that's the case. Sonic says, I just discovered that there are 201 character limit on the YouTube chat. So with that, I want to say like, comment, and subscribe, or else I'll be taking the Beverly away from Scooter and all of the guests. Okay, if you insist, Sonic. Because Sonic says that, let's do it again. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. I think it's rolling. Boy, oh boy, the streamer phone must be hot because it is unresponsive right now. Like I'm using my little triggers, the buttons, to change the scenes, and I'm getting no feedback whatsoever. We were just in air conditioning. I don't know what's going on here. So, I don't even know if we're online still. I assume the chat's still working. I don't know what's going out. I have no feedback. I have a frozen image. We're experiencing some severe technical issues with Frankenstein Mark 6 today as a result of the high heat and humidity here in Central Florida, I believe. But I'll continue, I'll talk and pretend that we're online, I guess, because I have no feedback to show or indicate that we're still getting a signal out right now. Sonic says, I just discovered that there's a 201 character limit on the YouTube chat. So with that, I want to say like, comment, and subscribe, or else I'll be taking the Beverly away from Scooter and all of the guests. John with Fun to Be Free's attention is focused all on the camera rig, Frankenstein Mark 6 right now. I'm trying to work this out, trying to figure out the technical issues going on. But I think it's a result of just high heat in the Central Florida area today. I'll come back to the chat in just a few moments.
I'm really happy.
Like a cent?
So it appears we're still online, but I'm still trying to work through the technical issues. Give me just one moment here.
Adventureland.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
All right, so I believe we're back. I believe we're online. I'm thinking we were online this whole time. However, you may have heard the audio cut out. Again, we're having issues. We're having technical issues with the streamer phone that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. I do believe it's in regards to the heat here today. It's a little on the warm side here in Central Florida. But we're gonna head to the Haunted Mansion right now, Scooter. That's where I want to go now. Hopefully it won't be too long outside on the exterior queue. Again, I have no feedback in regards to what's going on, what's sending out to YouTube. I cannot change scenes. I can't control the graphics, it looks like right now. I have really no control over anything right now. That's how hot the streaming phone is right now. So once it overheats, it gets real flaky. And John What Fun to Be Free has no control over it. Frankie Boy is in charge right now, if you will. I'll continue broadcasting live, but again, I really want to get into some air conditioning to cool down this camera rig to keep this stream going live. John What Fun to Be Free is getting a little concerned here. Again, I have no control over what's going on right now. This camera rig is just too hot. But let's go back to the chats. Sonic says, wait, well, we got Sonic's chat. Peter Pan says everyone must be craving peanut butter and jelly. Maybe, Peter Pan. Saturday Parks Live, welcome in, welcome back, says, I think Scooter knows a guy that works on the internet at the parks. Tell him these problems, unacceptable. Possibly Saturday Parks Live. Saturday Parks Live says we can't miss John's stream. It's critical, okay. It's critical. So directly up ahead is the Haunted Mansion standby. Here is the cast member. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello there, nice to see you. Oh, we have a Liberty Bell. So we're about a 40 to 45 minute wait, the cast member just said. But Saturday Parks Live, we can't miss John's stream. I'm glad. Thank you for being here, Saturday Parks Live. Amanda Hug and Kiss says that Peter Pan, peanut butter, and celery all the way. Oh, Amanda Hug and Kiss must be a celery and peanut butter fan. Mary on the Move says, I did see an article at Scoot Adventures that they removed the hanging corpses for the mansions on both coasts, I think. Okay, thanks for the update, Mary on the Move. We'll confirm it when we get into the stretching room, Scooter. But I think Mary on the Move is absolutely correct. On the Go with CeeLo says, I heard there was some hidden characters from Country Bear in Pooh. Are you talking about Disneyland Resort on the Go with CeeLo? But I do know at Disneyland Resort in the Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, there is the actual bear band figurines, heads, if you will. You know, Max, Buff, and Melvin, the animatronic figures that hang on the wall as you exit the theater. They're in the actual Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh in the Disneyland Resort in California. On the Go with CeeLo. Scoot Adventure says, okay, thank you at Mary on the Move. Ryan Wesley says, no, disassemble the Duke. Yeah, Ryan Wesley's referring to, of course, John Wayne figure. I never heard what happened to it. Does anybody in the chat know whatever happened to the John Wayne figure from the Great Movie Ride? But again, my assumption is, excuse me, my apologies. John What Fun to Be Free's voice is still a little hoarse, a little raspy. But my assumption is that the figure was disassembled for parts and it was distributed through various other animatronic figures across the resort, would be my best guess, Ryan Wesley. Mary the Move says, I remember seeing that in the stretch room when I went to Star Wars night at Scoot Adventures. So it's not seen or seen it, Mary the Move. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, on the Go with CeeLo, I can confirm at Disneyland that they hid the 3 mounted heads on the Pooh ride. I just saw them with my good eye and not so good eye. Okay, so there you go. Shadow Black Mustang says your new camera equipment can't come soon enough. I hope it comes with a big cooling fan. Yeah, Shadow Black Mustang. I was going to talk about that. I thought a good time would be in the Haunted Mansion queue after I caught up with the chat, but we can talk about it now. So long story short, Shadow Black Mustang and everybody else in the live chat. John with Fun to Be Free was working on a new camera rig for many weeks, for approximately 4 weeks now. And long story short, I've been trying to give you a little updates as they come along, but I kept saying stay tuned, you know, you've heard me say it. And bottom line, the new camera rig's going to offer air cooling, just like old Uncle Orville in the Carousel of Progress, where he's in the bathtub and you can see the scene where he has the actual fan and the block of ice cooling during the summer, if you will, the 4th of July. So the new camera rig's not going to actually have ice, but it will have a cooling fan. But long story short, these parts are back ordered, and they were back ordered, and they just keep getting delayed, if you will. The current issue is the shipping. So the shipping company keeps saying it was supposed to be delivered, you know, many, many days behind us, because John with Fun to Be Free was getting all this ready a month ahead, 4 weeks ahead of May the 4th be with you, if you catch my drift here. And long story short, between the back orders and the delay in shipment, and then yet another delay, and then yet another delay, the part says it's supposed to come tomorrow now. But keep in mind, this part kept getting delay after delay after delay. So at this point, John with Fun to Be Free is going, well, I guess it'll get here when it gets here. But yeah, Shadow Black Mustang. So yeah, the cooling fan it's in the mail, it's in transit still. I'm just waiting for it to come in, and I'll give you some updates as soon as, you know, I have it. I'm really hoping that I have it by tomorrow. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Mandy Adams. Oh, we have good news, Mandy Adams. As it turns out, my camera rig, Frankenstein Mark 6, was a little overheated, but I just got good news. The feedback coming back from YouTube says we're still online, and now I can control all the scenes. In other words, all the animations, everything. So I just popped up the subscribe banner. But Mandy Adams, I believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Mandy Adams. Mandy Adams, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Mandy Adams says, I love Disney character meet and greets. Yeah, so Mandy Adams, quick update. John with Fun to Be Free did today's video topic with the new character meet and greet, and we've attempted to locate Romeo from the, you know, of course, the Country Bear musical Jamboree 3 times, and as it turns out, we struck out 3 times, not once, not twice, but 3 times we struck out today. And we actually had the opportunity to briefly check in with Wendell and Big Al and another cast member, and each time they essentially indicated that Romeo is in his dressing room combing his hair, and he's getting ready for the next show. But so yeah, again, we just didn't have the opportunity to meet with Romeo today, but it's official. Disney has announced it. There is a new character in Frontierland, meeting and greeting here at the Magic Kingdom. So stay tuned for more updates as they come. We'll check in with Romeo later, possibly. You just never know. Romeo may make an appearance later today, but we'll see. But thank you for being here, Mandy Adams. I'm glad you're here. You just found your new Fun to Be Free family in the chat, that is, Mandy Adams. Auntie B back in the chat says, only 82 more likes to go until you reach 150 likes. We can do it today. All right, Auntie B is rallying and cheerleading for John with Fun to Be Free. So John with Fun to Be Free is going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end up with the number 1. Once we end with the number 1, I need everybody in the live chat to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button unless you've already done so. Smash it now. Do it now. Let's go. INTB says only 82 more likes to go until you reach 150 likes. We could do it today. I like that positive spirit, INTB. Zeep180 says, hello there. Zeep180 says the ride showroom at Walt Disney World is so much bigger than at Disneyland Resort, or DLR, for this ride. That was my one big surprise. Yukon Ron says, haha, Shadow, it'll be the Maxwell commercial from '79 with the blown away guy. Sonic says, imagine if you will. Oh, I see what Sonic's doing here already. So I gotta try to do the Rod Serling voice, I guess. Sonic's saying, imagine if you will, if Captain Hook and Mr. Smee was involved with the Pirates of the Caribbean as well. Well done, Sonic. Mandy Adams says, that's Sonic. I want the treasure in Jack Sparrow's room at the end of the ride. Shadow Black Mustang says, at Yukon Run, I'm thinking he'll have a wind tunnel like Ford does to their vehicles for aerodynamics. Oh, Shadow Black Mustang like Romeo? Romeo has his own wind tunnel so he could comb his hair. Sonic says, at Mandy Adams, you have to find the end of the rainbow for that treasure. LOL. Sonic says, hi at Yukon Run. Mandy Adams says, when I do, I'm going to stay at Disney World for 2 weeks or longer at Sonic. That's a long time, Mandy Adams. And real quick, so like the cast member out there said, 40 minutes for the Haunted Mansion standby wait time. Sonic says, ah, good. So many rainbows for you. Sonic says, disembarked? Bark, bark. Yukon Ron says, haha, Shadow, I love how the Chrysler Airflow was the first American car designed in a wind tunnel. Magnifique. Yukon Ron says, hey there, Sonic. Sonic says, how are you? Zeep180 says, ah, they changed the stretching room? Zeep180, I think they just removed the hanging corpse. Zeep180 says, I'm gonna riot. Yeah, I like it, or I like my attractions original like you do, I think, Zeep180. Mama Dex says, welcome, I'm Mandy Adams. Sonic says, yeah, I don't see a banner, but you're still online. Okay, thanks for the update, Sonic. That was, of course, from 4:55. It is now 5:09 Eastern. So I'm actually, I have feedback again. So I think the camera rig cooled down since we were in the sun, I guess. I'm sorry, excuse me, I'll rephrase that the correct way. I think the camera rig cooled down just enough so I'm able to have functionality or control over the streamer phone again, and I have feedback. So I can control the actual settings, the targets, the triggers, the buttons right now. Mama Duck says, PBJ all the way at Peter Pan. Mama Duck. Oh, and I think Fast Pass Radio is going to hit this one out of the park again. Fast Pass Radio says Frankie Boy is overheating and John's finally facing the Haunted Mansion. Fun fact, did you know there are 999 happy haunts, but only room for one more vlogger? Like and subscribe before he gets ghosted. Nailed it, Fast Pass Radio. I love that. I'm enjoying this. This one I'm really enjoying because, as you know, I like the Haunted Mansion. But again, Fast Pass Radio is saying Frankie Boy is overheating and John's finally facing the Haunted Mansion. Fun fact, did you know there are 999 happy haunts, but only room for one more vlogger? Like and subscribe before he gets ghosted. Hello there. Awesome. Well done, Fast Pass Radio. Hello there. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Mandy. Sonic says, I broke Frank Cam with that comment. LOL. No, Frankie Boy's fine, Sonic. He'll be fine. As long as we're online, we're doing A-okay.
That's a hurt.
When you get old enough, you can try and do that if you want to.
Nevada Smith says, oh, Mandy, something, something. I can't remember the rest of the lyrics. Oh, Nevada Smith, Simpsons. Oh, Mandy, you came and you gave me a turkey on this vacation from worky. Oh, Mandy. That one, Nevada Smith? I love it. Nevada Smith says, Mama Duck, I do like me some peanut butter and preserves. Okay, where are we in the chat? It just jumped. I gotta find it. I think I found it though. Sonic says, no sound, oh boy, oh back. Okay, yeah, so like I told you, Sonic, when the streamer phone gets overheated, it gets real flaky, and John with Fun to Be Free just doesn't have control whatsoever. It has a mind of its own, old Frankie Boy. Shadow Black Mustang says, the end is near, sadly. No, we're back, Shadow Black Mustang. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, we lost you at John Fun to Be Free, but we're back. Sonic's saying, oh, okay, John's wife, I guess. Fast Pass Radio says, heard you on the phone. Chris says, hey, who was that on the phone, John? Oh, that is Frankie's good friend. Frankie has a good friend. He communicates with Frankie on the phone, Chris. Nevada Smith, I'm going to miss the Liberty Bell. I agree, Nevada Smith. I'm going to miss the Liberty Bell. There's the riverboat landing right over there. Hold on, where are we in the chat? Sonic said, okay, I'm Mary in the Move. You give me a great idea for the next week. Grocery shopping, celery and peanut butter. Not bad, Sonic. Sonic says, I do have Reese's this week, though. Sonic says, Reese's Pieces, anyone? What about E.T.? E.T.'s got a phone home, right? Right, Sonic? Ouch. Elliot. Hold on, where are we in the chat? I'm still working on it. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. I'm looking for us where we're our spot in the chat, that is. Fastest Radio says no disassemble. Yeah, that's right, Fastest Radio. Frankie Boy's taking after Short Circuit Johnny 5 going no disassemble. I'm telling Frankie Boy, you better behave here, Frankie Boy. Sonic says parts makes me think of Anthony Bourdain. Parts unknown. Florida Mark says my spare battery and power bank both died today. Yeah, I need a cooling fan too. So yeah, Florida Mark's on property, I'm thinking still. I hope. Maybe. I don't know. Not certain. But Florida Mark, yeah, he knows. He knows, you know, when it's hot, boy, oh boy, it's hard on equipment and battery life just suffers as a result, right, Florida Mark? Bonnie Young, I believe Bonnie Young is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Bonnie Young. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Bonnie Young. But Bonnie Young says hello from Mobile. So I'm guessing Bonnie Young's from Mobile, Alabama. Bonnie Young, you just found your new home here with Fun to Be Free, along with the Fun Chat family. Oh, welcome to the channel, Bonnie Young. Sonic says hi, Bonnie. Bonnie Young says new to your channel. Oh, it's so nice that you found your new home with us, Bonnie. We're currently at the Haunted Mansion, so stay tuned for that. We're, of course, in the queue. Florida Mark, oh, the chat just jumped. Where'd it go? Florida Mark says back in town tomorrow. Hopefully get to the park. Awesome, Florida Mark. John with Fun to Be Free and old Frankie Boy will be in town too. Shadow Black Mustang says at Yukon Ron. Sadly, Chrysler is not an American car company anymore. Fiat is now the owner. Horrible. Shadow Black Mustang says hello, Bonnie. You found a good Disney World channel. Oh, Shadow Black Mustang, thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. And if you're new to the channel, if you're ninja watching, if you just joined us right now, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Sonic says, I like the big K, Frank Cam. That's F-R-A-N dash, big K dash, lowercase a-m. Frank Cam. You got it, Sonic. Oh, we have the Liberty Bell. You can hear the steam whistle followed by the brass bell. Ding, ding, ding went the trolley. Come on, brass bell. Here we go with the brass bell. Come on, brass bell. I'm waiting for the brass bell. No brass bell. Okay, Ryan Wesley's back in the chat. Ryan Wesley says, what is Sonic? Knows Dark Transfer. Remember Palpatine explained? Not from a Jedi? What if you... Are we going to get the bell now? Bang, we got the bell. There it is. Let's get back to Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley back in the chat. Ryan Wesley says, what is Sonic knows Dark Transfer? Remember Palpatine explained? Not from a Jedi. What if he brings back Walt Disney? But I would imagine Walt Disney's head on a Sonic body, LOL. I don't know about that one, Ryan Wesley. I don't know about that one. Shadow Black Mustang says, let's all sit back and wait for Frankie to pull in the girls. Oh, Shadow Black Mustang. Sonic says, at Ryan Wesley, you rang? Sonic, I'm picturing Mr. Burns from The Simpsons on the telephone, you know, wearing his little, like, not flip-flops, but, you know, like, he just got out of the shower and he's like, yellow, yellow. He's on the telephone. You rang? Geo the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Geo the Duck has a little emoji icons up. 3 ducks along with the Union Jack. Welcome in, welcome back. Chris says, yeah, I can do for some Reese's Pieces. They are so good. Ouch. Elliot. Sonic says, you made me giggle so much there, John. Oh, on the Elliot one? Or on the E.T. one? Chris says, and I also like M&M candies. They are very good and tasty. Oh, Fast Radio back in the chat, so here we go. Good for Fast Radio that I have control again of Frank Cam. Fast Radio says, we thought John was an eligible bachelor. Turns out he's taken. Just like we found out John Lennon was off the market. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John anyway. Nailed it, Fast Radio. Look at you. You guys are just so observant in the chat. Look at this. I love it though. Again, Fast Radio saying, we thought John was an eligible bachelor. Turns out he's taken, just like when we found out John Lennon was off the market. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John anyway. Oh boy, Fastest Radio. He even has a broken heart emoji icon, a guitar, it looks like a video camera, and a motion picture camera. Awesome, Fastest Radio. Very well done. Sonic says, at Theme Park Giant, you were just a very good dude to be with yesterday with John. Yeah, Sonic, Theme Park Giant is a hoot and a holler. Is Theme Park Giant in the chat still, or did he come back? I wonder where Theme Park Giant is, or where he is in the United States. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego calling Theme Park Giant? What state are you essentially viewing us live from right now, Theme Park Giant? But yeah, Sonic, it was really fun. I had a blast. It was a pleasure to hang out with Theme Park Giant yesterday at Epcot. I hope you all enjoyed that, because every time we have a special guest star on Fun to Be Free, it is always a good time. Sonic saying, but are you a good... Hold on, chat jump. Sonic saying, but you are a good dude any old day. Oh, you're talking about Theme Park Giant or John on Fun to Be Free, Sonic? Ryan Wesley says, I wish I called him. I don't have his number, and he probably will never give it to me. Maybe? Oh, Ryan Wesley, do you know him? Does he call you at home? Sonic says, who? Ryan? Me? Ryan Wesley says, Frank. LOL. Oh, Ryan Wesley. Boy, that was totally, you had a fishing line or fishing rod. You just went, zzz, you cast that fishing rod, and you just reeled in Sonic with that one, I think. You reeled me in, too. I got to do that again. Sonic says, who? Ryan? Me? Ryan Wesley goes, no, Frank. LOL. For anybody that's new to the channel, Ryan Wesley's talking about Frankenstein Mark 6. That's my camera rig. I call my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6, or Frank for short. Sonic says, okay, I see. Bonnie Young back in the chat. Bonnie Young says, coming July 21st, so far away. That's not that far away, Bonnie Young. Bonnie Young, Shadow Black Mustang's not coming in till December. It could be worse. Bonnie Young, may I ask where you're staying? Are you staying on Walt Disney World property? Is it a value, a moderate, or a deluxe? Are you a professional? How many times do you come to the Walt Disney World Resort, Bonnie Young? Amanda Hug and Kiss says something, but the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat?
You are not any lines around others.
Amanda Hug and Kiss says that Ryan Wesley, I think Frankie's number is help me Rhonda. Help me Rhonda. Oh, I love it, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Nailed it. Look at, here we go again. So Amanda Hug and Kiss says, at Ryan Wesley, I think Frankie's number is help me Rhonda. Help me Rhonda. Followed by downtown. Oh, awesome, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Sonic goes, yup. Sonic has nothing else to say but yup. That's awesome. Sonic's practically speechless. Shadow Black Mustang says that really is sad to see the Liberty Bell go. Hopefully it doesn't go far. Hope it's there in December when I'm in Florida. Maybe Firework Cruise is on the Liberty Bell. Yeah, Shadow Black Mustang. We talked about it before briefly. I don't know. I don't know. Sonic says at Ryan Wesley, a human head on a Sonic body wouldn't look too good. Yes. Yeah, Ryan Wesley. What are we doing here? Ryan Wesley says, I think Frank's number is 8675309. Oh, nailed it, Ryan Wesley. Look at, okay, real quick. Here's what Ryan Wesley did. He says that I think Frank's number is the number 8, the number 6, the number 7, the number 5, number 3, and then he goes OH space NINE. So here we go again. Ryan Wesley says, I think Frank's number is 8675309. Nailed it, Ryan Wesley. Chris says, yeah, and I think John from Fun to Free knows that Sonic likes deliveries from Walmart. And I do too. I do. Oh, I'll pipe down. We'll come back to the chat later.
Is deathly still.
All the way across the chamber, please make room for the bodies behind you. We don't have much time to kill. I've seen the dead move faster than this.
Our tour begins
All the way
here
across
in
to
this
this
gallery.
side of the room,
Here we
please.
see
Do not
paintings
stop
of
dead
some
in
of
your
our
tracks.
guests as they appeared in their mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everybody. There's no turning back.
Drag your bodies away from Master's walls and gather in the dead center of the room.
Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. The real chills come later. Now, they say, and let's all stay together, please.
live on YouTube right now. Are we all together?
Once on board, remain safely seated. Pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by great spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy.
spirits wherever they're at. Crack one a tail. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. You'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later. Selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Always a good time to experience the Haunted Mansion. Let's get back to the chat. Sonic saying at Theme Park Giant I was talking about. Got it. Scuda Adventure says, E.T., wrong park, wrong IP. That's the other part that doesn't destroy their classic rides. Wait a minute. Earthquake, Jaws, Confrontation, Back to the Future? Okay, never mind. Scuda Adventure is making an excellent point here. I'll say it again. E.T., wrong park, wrong IP. That's the other part that doesn't destroy their classic rides. Wait a minute. Earthquake, Jaws, Confrontation, Back to the Future. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Scuda Adventures. Yeah, exactly. Universal does it as well, if you will. Shadow Black Mustang says, yes, I'll be there in 218 days, but 27 weeks sounds better. Yeah, it's a long ways away, Shadow Black Mustang. I'm very happy that you found your new home here. I love it when you're in the chat, though. Sonic says, chat just like jumps like a kangaroo. It certainly does, Sonic. Sonic is saying Orlando and Disney World area has the 407 area code. Nailed it, Sonic. Like 407W Disney. Steve E back in the chat. Of course, that's a all caps E at the end. Steve E says, I had to go away, but when I left, you were dealing with a Frank Inferno, and now considerably later, it's still alive. Frank and Cam, indeed. Ha! Stevie, it's alive. Yeah, it's still alive. Frankenstein's monster is alive, Stevie. It's overheating. John Want Fun to Be Free should go in to the Columbia Harbor House that serves chicken sandwiches and seafood for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. That sounds like a great idea. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Welcome in.
Thank you. There's nobody here.
Quiet.
Yeah, it's quiet. Yeah. Hello there. Nice to see you. All right, let's approach the mobile order pickup. In this case, maybe 7 or 8, and we'll see what we're dealing with here. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now, but I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please, if possible. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you again. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. We have success on the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We're going to hang out in the Columbia Harbor House just for a few moments to cool down my camera rig, Frankenstein Mark 6. He's still a little overheated. I'd like to head upstairs, if you will. Let's go to the upper level, and so we can go ahead. So we can listen to the sea shanties. I can hear it down here, but it's, the audible tone, the decibel level is better upstairs. A little quieter upstairs to listen to the BGM Fast West Radio. Fast West Radio, did your ears perk up? Sonic saying, hope no one has that phone number in the area. What, the 407 number? Or 5309. 867-5309. Sonic says, I don't want to get doxxed. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm looking for where we are in the chat. Give me a second here. I'm looking. Okay, I think I found it. Yukon Ron says, at Ryan Wesley, that's funny, I heard the same number on a men's room stall. Then the sea bass come in. Yukon Ron. He's talking about Dumb and Dumber. Oh, that's funny. Sea bass said that? Well, if the guy over there isn't sea bass. Do-do-do. Big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. Yukon Ron says the back door. Ryan Wesley says, kick his bass, sea bass. He said that carefully with kick his B-A-S-S. So bass as in fish, that is. Sea bass as in fish. Listen to the sea shanties. Oh, I believe we have a Pocket 3 alert. Hello there. I'm admiring your camera. Look at mine. We're live on YouTube right now. So, Pocket 3, isn't it amazing? Take care, have a great day. Amanda Hug and Kiss says that Ryan Wesley, I saw that in a movie once. Yeah, you did, Amanda Hug and Kiss. You certainly did. Got a chuckle out of it. Geo the Duck back in the chat says, glitching a lot in here. Yeah, so real quick, Geo the Duck. When Frankenstein Mark 6 is overheated, we get those weak reception signals. So it's a combination of when the signals from the data carriers, such as Verizon or AT&T, is not that great, and then the actual streamer phone is hot, hot, hot. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. Old Frankie Boy is getting the fever. Yeah, that results in that. So that's why we have to have some air cooling or some air conditioning for Frankie Boy. But thanks for the update, Geo the Duck. Ryan Wesley back in the chat says, I saw it in a movie once. Yeah. What happened? They eventually brought up to them and they said the rest on here. I think I know what Ryan Wesley's, what he's saying, but I won't say the rest of it. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, quack, quack, quack. Welcome in at Geo the Duck and Mama Duck. Okay, I'm headed down to the ground level, if you will, again. Ryan Wesley says, I thought the Rockies was going to be a little more rocky. Yeah, right, exactly right, Wesley. And you drove halfway across the country? Amanda Hug and Kiss says, LOL at Ryan Wesley, you know. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, Harry, your hands are freezing. Extra gloves? You've had these extra gloves. Oh, no, that's that. No, hold on. So Amanda Hug and Kiss literally said, Harry, your hands are freezing. And John Funny Freeze started saying, you had extra pair of gloves this whole time. That's exactly what Ryan Wesley said. I did not pre-read Ryan Wesley's statement until I started reading after Amanda Hug and Kiss's statement. So it's crazy sometimes how that works, right, Ryan Wesley? Oh, yeah, again, Ryan Wesley says, you had an extra pair of gloves this whole time. Strange how that works sometimes. Well, Nevada Smith says, hands down best line in the picture show is, no, you heard him. It was my fault. Those were his dying words, SOB Harry. Not if you could count the gurgling sound, Lloyd. Nevada Smith. Oh, Dumb and Dumber. Every single moment, every single sentence from Dumb and Dumber is absolutely quotable, if you will. We could. This whole rest of the chat's probably going to be Dumb and Dumber lines and references, I'm thinking. This is LOL at Ryan Wesley. And Amanda Hug and Kiss says LOL at Nevada Smith. Sonic says, it's sort of fun to guess where the weather is going to go next in my area. On your head, it's probably going to rain, maybe? Yukon Ron says, Swimmy, Sammy, maybe it's the briefcase. Oh yeah, Samsonite. I was way off. Nailed it, Yukon Ron. And we keep rolling with Dumb and Dumber references. Sonic says, Wiki's reception sometimes in the belly of the attractions, yeah, where it's the least amount of data or cellular data reception is where, we'll get those weak reception signals. Yep, you got it, Sonic. Oh, Randy, welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Randy joining us. Randy says, great afternoon, John, Frank, and Explorers. Welcome back, Randy. Awesome that you're here. Hey, we're gonna head out towards Fantasyland. Hold on just a moment here. I'll open the door. Randy, I have my complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. As Randy would say, stay hydrated, senor, or agua, senor. I got it, Randy, thank you. Fastest Radio says, LOL at Nevada Smith, Dumb and Dumber. Yeah, exactly. Right, Wesley says, Randy? Probably asking for literally Randy. You know, the man, the myth, the legend, Yoda Man Randy in the chat. The chat just jumped. But Ryan Wesley says, with all these ducks, where's the goose? You like Maverick and Goose, Ryan Wesley? I feel the need for speed. Sonic says, hey, Randy. Randy says, howdy, Nevada. Hey, Yukon, Fast, Ryan, Mary, Amanda, Shadow, Scooter, Chris, Florida, Mark, Sonic. Randy says, did I miss anyone? Randy says, sorry, traveling for paying the bills today. Oh, Randy's on the road. You're hitting the bricks, huh? On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Oh, and Fast Radio back in the chat. Let's see where this goes. Again, I didn't pre-read it, so we'll read it live. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Fastest Radio saying, breaking hearts like it's 1964. We all thought John was a Disney dreamboat, but nope, he's taken. Sorry, ladies. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Here with John. Sobbing optional. Fastest Radio. I'm fine, Randy. Don't worry. Fastest Radio once again says, breaking hearts like it's 1964. We all thought John was a Disney dreamboat, but nope, he's taken. Sorry, ladies. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Sobbing optional. Fastest Radio. Again, you just outdid yourself yet again. Randy says, isn't he dreamy, Fast Pass? Always. I think Randy's talking about Frank Cam, that is, my camera rig. And over here is, or I should say over in this direction, is Peter Pan's Flight. It's the marquee hanging overhead. And we have a standby entrance wait time sign of 40 minutes. I adjusted the gimbal head there. It got a little wonky. It got a little catawampus. So 40 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight. Sam Frolic back in the chat says, would the Tiki Room be good to try and get Frankie cool down? Possibly, Sam Frolic. Possibly. I wanted to come into Fantasyland and just walk around because we didn't have an opportunity to see Fantasyland yet today. Just wanted to see what the attendance was back here and the standby wait times. Right now, it's still warm, but the cloud cover is, good enough. I don't feel like the sun beating down on the Frankenstein Mark 6 right now. So I think we're going to be fine outside right now. For a quick reference, everybody in the chat, we have a white flame on Frankenstein Mark 6 on the streamer phone. So we're doing good in terms of heat levels right now at this moment, but I'm monitoring it very carefully. Zeep180 says Tiki Room? Zeep180, big Tiki Room fan too. We gotta check out at least the rest of the park. Let's just go check out the rest of the park for just a few moments. And I think Magic Adventures, spelled M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures, might be broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom as well. I should check where they are, in fact. Randy says, welcome back, Sam. Randy says, hey, Zeep. Randy says, how are the levels, senor? Okay, quick. We got white flame, 55% on streamer phone, 55% on main camera, 100% on secondary camera, Randy. We've been fighting the heat levels today, and boy, oh boy, I've had no control over Frank Cam for probably a total of 30 minutes today. It got so hot. The stream was still going out, Randy, but I had zero control over the scenes, the targets, the buttons. I had no feedback. I had no video, no images, no feedback whatsoever. The only thing I had was the chat. So it was something. Frank got really overheated. He got a high fever today, Randy. But we're still online. Shadow Black Mustang says, impressive. A staircase, reading the chat with the camera in one hand and water in the other. Yeah, Shadow Black Mustang, I try not to, read the chat as I walk up and down the steps, because one day, all it takes is literally it could be slick or wet, or slippery, and I just don't see it. It could be that simple. But John with Fun to Be Free would like to say he can multitask, but remember, Frankie Boy is running the show, so Frank does everything for me, except for drink the water. Drink the water, Lisa. Oh, we got bubbles in the area. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Fastest Radio says, hello at Randy. Randy says, are you hydrating? Nailed it, Randy. Sonic says, theme park giant, I remember what I want to say. Sonic, I guess that Sonic person wouldn't be at the parks today. Probably not. Scoot Adventures says, back when I worked there from 98 to 2010 as a cast member, the phone numbers for all 407 939-XXXX. The 939 stood for Walt Disney World. Isn't that cool, Scooter? All right, we're at Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. The standby entrance wait time of 50 minutes. So we got a 50-minute wait time for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. You can see the extended queue with a lot of people in the area. They're overheating, if you will. Kind of like Frank Cam right now. Randy says, where do these stairs go? They go up, Randy, obviously. Whew. Yeah, so we're back inside the Columbia Harbor House. We're not behind in the chats too much. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now.
YouTube.
I guess you're from Michigan.
That's right. Yes.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sonic saying, yeah, there's a ton of weather to the south east of you, John. Well, thanks for the update, Sonic. Yeah, it's extra humid today, Sonic. Crazy humid today. Randy says, Jenny has that number, 867-5309, Randy? Chris says, whenever you visit the Magic Kingdom, you can have pizza, ice cream, fried chicken, anything you can have at Disney World. That's right, Chris, as long as you have the disposable income or the monies, as John with Fun to Be Free would say. Sonic says, Jenny, that teenage robot, LOL. Sonic says, you call that number and all you get will be no disassemble. Probably, Sonic. Sonic said, laughing at his little joke again, LOL, I love it, Sonic. Randy says, Yoda man, John, I'm just a guy on the other side of the screen. Randy, where would Fun to Be Free be without you, Randy? You're, of course, the biggest cheerleader, biggest rally person, if you will. Thank you again for being here, Randy. I like it when you're in the chat, Randy. I missed you when you weren't here. Amanda Hug and Kiss says at Fast Pass Radio, I'm not crying, you're crying in relation to John not being single. Amanda Hug and Kiss. Sonic says, Fantasyland. Yeah, we're in it. We're in Fantasyland right now. Zeep180 says, howdy, Randy. Randy says, levels sound pretty good right now. I would say about 2 hours. Did the streamer phone burn up and slow data transfer? Yeah, it was burning up hot, Randy. It was insane how hot it was earlier. And I don't understand why. Obviously, you know, it's on the warmer side today. But I don't understand how the streamer phone or the main camera, the Pocket 3, is very inconsistent. For example, the Pocket 3 was not charging at all when we went live. So that's why the levels are so low in comparison. Like right now, Pocket 3, again, 56%, where the Action 4 is 100%. I don't understand, but yet again, it could be just the high heat. Maybe it's just sitting in the car coming over here. It's just, even the streamer phone and the main camera is just so hot. I don't know, Randy. Oh, I do believe we have a new subscriber. A new subscriber alert to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Cheech Chong. Cheech Chong, my name is John. I'm with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. Cheech Chong, you're in luck because you can see a reflection of Frankenstein Mark 6 there. See old Frankie boy reflection in the glass there? I know it's not that great, but you get an idea what it looks like. He's very handsome. But Cheech Chong, welcome to the channel. Cheech Chong says my favorite Dumb and Dumber line is Pretty Bird. Got it, Cheech Chong. Pretty Bird. Billy and 4C, got it. Welcome to the channel, Cheech Chong. I believe you've just found your new chat family here with Fun to Be Free. We're currently in Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe, and you're enjoying Sunny Eclipse, the lounge singer here at, of course, Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe. Fast Pass Radio says, LOL, Adam and a hug and kiss. Hold on, the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Randy says, not too far from you, senor, 28 miles. Oh, Randy's down the street practically. Hello there, nice to see you. Lacey Jones, welcome in, welcome back. Lacey Jones says, hey friends, nice to have you here, Lacey Jones. We're currently at the Magic Kingdom. Chris says, oh, as Jonah would say from VeggieTales, money is no object. Oh, money's no object for you, Chris, is that right? Well, you do have a pass to Disneyland, so does that apply? Randy says, hey Cheech. And Sonic says, burning up, but not melting. That's right, Sonic. Frankie boy, my camera rig was running hot, that's for certain. Not melting, though. Sonic saying, hey, at Cheech Chong. Zeep180 says, Cheech Chong, nice name. Zeep180, you've probably seen all the movies. I'm apprehensive even talking about Cheech and Chong. Randy says, as hot as the fuego coming from Fast Pass. Maybe exposed to the sun to long remember Frankenstein, no likey fire. Yeah, Randy, I may have to get some type of a cooling blanket, if you will, for a Frankenstein Mark 6 just on the car ride over here on hot days. Like even the sun just coming through the glass, the windows seem to heat them up. But yeah, Fast Pass Radio has been, yet again, as always, absolutely on fire today. But Fast Pass Radio back in the chat says, if your DJI Osmo Pocket 3 won't charge because it's hot, the device likely has a built-in safety feature to prevent overheating. You nailed it, Fast Pass Radio. You know exactly what you're talking about. Fast Pass Radio, do you have a Pocket 3 by any chance? Okay. Rose Dark Night Shadow. Rose Dark Night Shadow. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you, Rose Dark Night Shadow. We go live daily 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Rose Dark Night Shadow. But Rose Dark Night Shadow says hello there. Oh, well, hello, Rose. Is it Rose? I'm having a hard time reading the screen. Rose Dark Shadow? Dark Night Shadow? Welcome to the channel. I believe you had just found your new chat family, Rose Dark Night Shadow. Randy says, hey, welcome in, Rose. Zeep180 says, love those guys. Hilarious. Yeah, Cheech and Chong. Yeah, Zeep180. Yeah, I'm apprehensive yet again. I just said, I'm apprehensive to even bring up those movies. Sonic says, I used to have a big Mexican buffet restaurant named Chi-Chi's in Montreal, but they closed due to an incident at the restaurant. I think someone had food poisoning over there, but people told me that. Huh. Thank you for sharing, Sonic. Chris said, of course, John, my friend, and I got a reservation for Wednesday, May 7th, and I can have lots of fun and reserve a complimentary cup of water for myself. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for sharing that. I love it. Okay, we're just, moseying around Nevada Smith of Cosmic Rays because there's air conditioning in the area. We're going to head back out to Tomorrowland. I want to keep the white flame on Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig, as long as possible here. But Rose Dark Knight Shadow says, day 3 of Star Wars. Oh, because it's Revenge of the Sith on the 6th of May. Randy says, you did well without me. 89 likes. Mucho bueno. Randy, well, thank you. But, okay, since Randy's bringing it up, John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. If you're viewing us live right now, I need everybody in the live chat, everybody that's viewing us live, to smash the like button if you haven't done so already. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing live to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Let's go. Do it now. Randy says, you did well without me. 89 likes. Mucho bueno. Thank you, Randy. And the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Where are we? Sonic says, the working environment was no bueno. Cheech Chong says, you haven't lived until you watched Sunny Eclipse while you've got a little buzz going. Am I right? Haha. Sonic says, hello at Rose Dark Knight Shadow. Randy, the cooling bag from Publix can work. Yeah, it sure can. I'm thinking about that now, Randy. I thought, what's the best way to do this? Ice, maybe? I don't know. We got to keep all Frankie Boy as cool as possible. Or, I don't know if this is a good option to put the streamer phone actually in the freezer for a couple minutes. Because, I may forget that it's in there. But that might be another option, too. Get it cold as I can before we go live. Rose Dark Knight Shadow says, you should remember me. I met you at Hollywood Studios during Star Wars Day. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, welcome in, if you will. Welcome to the Fun to Be Free family. Again, I think you found your new home, Rose Dark Knight Shadow. Randy says, oh, wow. Welcome back, Rose. Yeah. Yukon Run says, hello again, Rose Dark Shadow. Hold on. Where are we in the chat, though? It just kept jumping here. Oh, hello there. So, real quick, you're standing right next to me, literally right next to me. Hello, we're live on YouTube right now. But yeah, I bet you're aware. So, real quick, you want to hang out for a moment?
Why not?
Oh, yeah. Real quick, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I've heard you.
Where are you headed?
I'm just walking around Tomorrowland.
Okay. I was walking around too. Okay. Well, do you want to go to like Carousel of Progress or something? Or People Mover?
Either or.
Okay, you make the call.
A little bit closer, so.
Yeah, let's go to the People Mover. So how do you say it? Is it Rose or Rosé?
Rose.
Is it just plain Rose? All right. So real quick, I wanted to ask, weather. I imagine you live in the area.
You can say I'm a local, yeah.
So, is it more humid today all of a sudden?
Oh yeah.
It's like a night and day difference, isn't it?
That's because the rain is coming. It's supposed to rain all of next week, starting tomorrow.
Oh no.
So that is the humidity. When there's more humidity, the more likely rain is going to come down because humidity always follows with rain.
Okay. Now I'm from Southern California, so I've only lived here since like 2019. Have you been here longer than that?
I've been here since 2022.
Okay, okay. So we're in the same ballpark.
Yes.
But have you lived in a humid environment before?
Actually, no. I was from, ironically enough, I was from California as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where?
Southern California, Disneyland.
Oh, really? I was from Anaheim.
Really?
I actually worked at Disneyland. I drove like the Main Street Electrical Parade floats.
No way.
Yes way. I got all kinds of crazy good stories. Oh, and real quick, just because we're here, I get all excited. Look, we got construction. So look, Sonic, we have a crane in Tomorrowland. We'll get some better looks in a moment, but we're going to enjoy People Mover queue, if you will. But so you're familiar with Disneyland then? So then what brought you out here?
I want to change pace.
Oh, okay. For me, it was Epcot.
A lot of people came out here for a celebration too. We just wanted to be closer to Disney World.
Yeah. Are you here to meet somebody though? Am I holding you up?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Solo.
Okay. Real quick, there's people that are in the parks today that, or maybe you saw them. Joasia and Owen?
Heard, but I haven't seen.
Okay, okay. So they joined us during Disney's Hollywood Studios May the 4th Be With You, and they joined us on a previous day as well. They're from the United Kingdom, and they said they're coming to the Magic Kingdom. They should be here now, in other words. And then there's another family, T6 in the chat, that he's on property right now, so you just never know, we may meet them. And then we also have our other friends, Magic Adventures. Do you know who Magic Adventures is? Oh, you know Magic Adventures!
I watched a lot of live streamers and influencers. I knew you were in today, but I wanted to just kind of see where today took me. So.
Okay, so you just randomly just ended up here, if you will, huh? Very cool.
That's what holidays do. You never know what you're going to run into, so I just go by based off of, if you want to grab a churro and Storybook Circus, but you want to also ride People Mover and nobody's stopping you, so you can go wherever you please.
Cool. Have you actually met Mike and Jen?
Not yet. I want to eventually. But...
They are sweethearts. You'll love them.
Also, are you familiar with ABC Park Hoppers?
I have not met them.
Jen and Dom, they are lovely people.
Okay.
They do come around a lot.
Okay.
I actually watch them.
Very nice. Very cool. I should check where Magic Adventures is right now. But real quick, for everybody viewing us live, John with Fun to Be Free still has his complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. You've heard me say that before, I'm sure. Like or love it. You like?
It's trademarked.
Oh, she gets it. She said trademarked. So, yeah. So I'm finishing it up. Hold on a second, because we're about to, embark on the People Mover by heading up the speed ramp.
I appreciate you letting me join. I know you actually wander around, so it's just nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
Linger.
No, I love meeting new people, and I love that we had the opportunity to stand next to each other the other night, where you were just kind of there observing, if you will. You're like, who's this strange guy? But yeah, here is Frankenstein, Mark 6. But you've seen him before. So a lot going on here in the chat. But again, I'm trying to finish my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Let me point the camera over here so you can get a shot of the construction crane. I think it's neat just meeting new people in the parks. We're almost done, because we got the last trash can up here. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. We're all set. So let's get back on track. Let me just double check the chat while we're here. Hold on a moment. Sonic saying hello at Rose Dark Knight Shadow. Do you know Sonic in the chat? Have you chatted with them yet?
Not yet.
Okay, but you've seen him? Oh, please, thank you. Randy says the cooling bag from Publix can work. Okay, we got that. Yeah, Randy says welcome back, Rose. We got that. Yuka Ron says hello again, Rose Dark Shadow. Sonic says Rose Dark Shadow. Is that a Sonic character I see on your display picture? Is it really?
Display picture? I'm not on the chat right now, so
Oh.
I don't think you're talking about me.
Oh, Sonic. It's probably not Rose Dark Knight Shadow. Rose Dark Knight Shadow says at Sonic Hedgehog. Yes.
No, I found him by random. Absolutely no idea he was here. I knew he was here in Magic Kingdom, but I had no idea he was Tomorrowland.
So she's saying just randomly ran into John with Fun to Be Free. Cheech Chong says, Sonic, I love Chi-Chi's. That was a big chain restaurant. Scoot Adventure says, John, I am on I-95 as I am every day. St. Augustine area for roughly 30 minutes in the southbound direction. A lot of times, Tuesday, Wednesday, I start to see a lot of out-of-state plates. Well, that's a good sign, Scoot Adventures. Have you met Scoot Adventures?
Not yet.
Okay.
Legs and other appendages inside your car.
I see.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Sonic saying, John, we have a winner with Rose Dark Knight Shadow. Thank you, Sonic. Scoot Adventure says, I am not seeing that today. A lot of Florida tags and light traffic, probably very light weekend coming up at the parks. Oh, interesting, Scooter. Okay, thanks for the update. Where are we in the chat, though? Hold on. Chris says, oh, this will make you laugh, John. A free Chris Chavez complimentary cup of water made by Disneyland. You got it, Chris. See, it's catching on. Sonic says, very cool at Rose Dark Knight Shadow. And Rose Dark Knight Shadow says, yep, I was the one dressed as Anakin Skywalker. Mark F says, possibly a reflective coated umbrella can reduce sunshine heat. Gotta look, yeah, I gotta look into it, Mark F. Thank you for the suggestion. Randy says, ice pack in a sock and a Frank in a cooling bag. Another good suggestion. Sonic says, okay, cool. And the chat just jumped. Where are we? Hold on a moment. Hello there. 2, please.
Thank you very much. I'll be this one right over here. Watch your step, please. Thank you so much.
Okay, so real quick, I have to carry these large battery packs. You want to feel how heavy that is?
I feel like the weights that you get at the gym, like the 5-pound weights.
Yeah. Rose Dark Knight Shadow says these are like 5-pound weights holding these.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open.
I call this one Orange Bird. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Nothing like seeing a weird guy follow, somebody else around with a camera. So I have to, and I call this one Doc for this is heavy Doc, like Back to the Future Doctor.
For your safety, remain seated.
So you're allowed to do Universal references.
Well, I think it's fun.
And other
I mean, Frankenstein,
and please supervise
Back to the Future. That's real fun, I think.
Doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Oh, we'll enjoy our journey, that's for certain.
This is the TTA Blue Line.
Do you like the people mover as much as I do? Do you like the people mover as much as I do?
I mean, I don't know. I know you probably spend a lot of time based off of what the viewers want you to say, so
I enjoy it.
You grow to love some things sometimes.
Yeah.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
Hey, let's get an updated look on the construction crane here, Sonic.
Or gravity polarizers. Please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Did you ever get to ride Stitch Escape?
I did. And Alien Encounter.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
What'd you think about Stitch?
Express train keeps on rolling through the future.
What'd you think about Stitch?
I never got to go on it actually.
Oh, have you seen videos?
Yeah, I've seen videos and it's something that it's very scary for anybody, but
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak.
Yeah, what do you think they're going to do with the space? Because it's sitting empty.
I think they haven't. I mean, I haven't touched it since they shut it down.
Exactly.
I think they're just going to keep it being.
I think you're right. I think you're absolutely correct.
Those are the only sold.
Because wouldn't have been something done to it by now? Yeah. It's been many, many years.
If they want to do something, they want to do
Now
it already.
approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
I want to check where Magic Adventures is. Okay, I'm pulling out the bat phone. There it is, the bat phone, B-A-T phone. I'm going to head over to Magic Adventures. That's, of course, M-A-J-I-C. That's spelled M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Not about place to get stuck.
Magic Adventures is in Fantasyland, it looks like.
From Galaxy M31.
I was just there. I just meant to be on it.
Okay. So they were right behind you, literally, probably.
Oh, what time?
Okay, I think we have an update where Magic Adventures is. They're literally in Fantasyland, meeting and greeting with some princesses right now. And you could hear the bell clang, clang, clang. There is the Walt Disney World Railroad right now. Below us in Tomorrowland, chugging away. Chug-a-lug, Sonic. It's the Roger E. Brogy. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Since we're sitting here, you know, just minding our own business, enjoying this humid day from Central Florida at the Magic Kingdom, where there's no air conditioning, and Frankie Boy was just having some issues getting the signal out, Randy, and we're experiencing some weak reception. What happens is when this...
Inside of space will make the reception any better.
Possibly. We'll see. Real quick, I just wanted to share, I have more than one data carrier, so we should be okay. Theme Park Giant was saying, you know Theme Park Giant by any chance?
I do.
Okay.
Everybody you're saying I know, I just haven't met in person.
Okay.
I've been lucky enough to run into a few of them in person,
Yeah.
so I just take whoever I can see.
Okay. Well, we saw him yesterday over at Epcot. He was saying on the People Mover with one data connection with T-Mobile, it's real blocky and choppy. But I have no issues generally whatsoever in space.
What's your carrier?
I have Verizon and AT&T currently, and I'm looking at adding T-Mobile to the mix. Once I get 3 carriers, then I think we're going to be, you know, the best we could be for reception. Here we go. But yeah, we were experiencing some weak data reception back there. Like I said, when it gets hot, it's just, it doesn't work well.
It doesn't help that it's black. And the black attracts me, so it makes it hot.
Could be too. Still adjusting the technical setup.
Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
I'll go back to the chat since you can probably hear me in here. Jomigi Rock, welcome in, welcome back, says hello. Well, hello there. Derek Varney. Derek Varney, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Derek Varney. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's a great day here at the Magic Kingdom. Welcome to the channel, Derek Varney. Derek Varney says hello. Well, hello there, Derek Varney. Shadow Black Mustang says Frankie pulling them in. Rose Dark Knight Shadow says Rose like the wine. Got it, got it, got it. Randy says welcome back. Jomigi Rock. Sonic says I need a complimentary barrel of water, so I'll be right back. You got it. Oh, Cheech Chong in the chat's asking what's that hat she's wearing?
This is for Valkyrie. I put the gem on myself. I'll have Uganda, and this is a headwrap.
Okay. I hope you heard that, Cheech Chong. A little loud in here. Rose Dark Knight Shadow says at Sonic, what did I win? Oh, and Timothy, welcome in, welcome back. Timothy says, did you do Country Bears? Yes, we did, Timothy. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, you could be kind and rewind and check out, of course, the Country Bears.
Control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Captain Mickey Mouse. I like that you're back in the chat. Welcome back to the chat. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, look at the elevators on Astro Orbiter. They painted them. We're going to go check it out, Captain Mickey Mouse. Don't worry. You know John with Fun to Be Free loves his construction updates. Do you do too? Yeah. Love it. I love it. I love it. So real quick, you can see the Astro Orbiter has blasted off into outer space, and it appears that the construction crane is back in town, back in Tomorrowland, probably to add it back to Rocket Tower Plaza. Now approaching Rocket Tower Plaza Station. Miracles from molecules. Sherman Brothers, anyone? Yeah? Timothy says hi. Scoot Adventure says singing. Now is the time. Now is the best time. Very cool in there. I see what you're saying, Scooter. What would Ryan Wesley say? Scooter!
Of progress.
Randy says, welcome back, Timothy. Zeep180 says, who is that with John? Oh, you're in for a real treat because it's Rose Dark Knight Shadow. Rose Dark Knight Shadow joined us the other day in Disney's Hollywood Studios for May the 4th, of course, Star Wars Day. We were near the Droid Depot. Remember that we're at the ropes there? That's where Rose Dark Knight Shadow was standing next to us. Sonic said at Rose Dark Knight Shadow a whole bunch of Shadow plush toys since I think you are more of a fan of Shadow. Mary in the Move back in the chat says, hit 100 likes. Way to go, everyone. Oh, well, thank you for the update, Mary in the Move.
Calling all Space Rangers. Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I can see you'll never return.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
So obviously I know the audio, but Buzz says calling all Space Rangers, right? So I was gonna do calling all explorers, calling all explorers. Mary the Move says we hit 100 likes. Way to go, everyone! Thank you. But John of Fun to Be Free is gonna say we need to hit 150 is our goal for today. So in 3, 2, 1, if you're viewing us live right now, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We're currently on the People Mover. We're in Tomorrowland. Captain Mickey Mouse. Stay tuned because we're going to check out Rocket Tower Plaza Station and all the new paint job on the gantry. Yeah, you heard me say it. Gantry. Gantry. PRY. Oh, there it is. There's the updated look of the construction crane. Now is the time. Now is the best time. Now is the best time of your life. So yeah, it looks like they're going to essentially lift a heavy load of course, the ride system, the Astro Orbiter, up to Rocket Tower Plaza. Who knows when? Could be as early as tonight, maybe.
Just so I know how to share the video, what's the name of the video that you titled for it when you're streaming right now?
Here, I can show you. Let me grab the bat phone.
I mean, obviously I know how to find your account, but what's the actual title?
One moment here.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Okay.
Please keep arms.
So Randy, I feel discombobulated because I'm putting the bat phone back in my pocket, zipping it up. I have Doc and Orangebird. Doc and Orangebird, I gotta put it back in my pocket. Hold on. I gotta disembark from the people mover. So, multitasking at its finest. Hello there. Oh, look at this. That was like a commercial. Well done. Well done. So let's get the updated look at the construction crane, Captain Mickey Mouse and Sonic. You get a little peek-see from the North American Crane and Rigging LLC company. That's a big crane. No, not the bird, but a construction crane. I do have Orangebird back in my pocket though, Randy. Okay, we need to go over to the gantry with the elevators for Captain Mickey Mouse. You still want to hang out with me? Okay. Yeah, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I want to go find Magic Adventures. I'd really like you to meet Mike and Jen.
I would be honored, yes.
Because they are just absolutely sweethearts.
Okay. Take your word for it.
Okay, Captain Mickey Mouse, you're in luck because we are approaching the gantry. It looks like it just got a brand new paint job, but Captain Mickey Mouse has a keen eye. This time it looks almost chrome inspired, the new paint job. Or more aluminum, if you will, but I'd say it's more chrome colored Captain Mickey Mouse. So here we go. I'll just go over here for a moment. So here, Captain Mickey Mouse, here you go. We'll pan up and show you what we're dealing with for the new paint job here on the gantry. I'll pause there for just one moment, and then we'll come back down to ground level. And you can see these, the pony wall, the construction wall here as well, Captain Mickey Mouse. There's some scrim along the backside. And let me see how far I could get. Maybe over here, and that's probably about it, Captain Mickey Mouse. And we'll adjust the gimbal head right there. We're back to 0-0, if you will. So there we go. Okay, let's head back to Fantasyland and find Magic Adventures. There you go, Captain Mickey Mouse. While we'll do this, I'll try to catch up with the chat. Have you noticed how far behind I get in the chat? Because there's so many people in the chat just frantically typing as fast as they can. And they're probably doing a maniacal laugh going, wah ha ha ha. Well, let's make John work today. Randy says, Zeep. Rose is with him. She met him at Hollywood Studios. Yes, indeed, Randy. Randy says, another awesome day. Mary only gets better every day. Awesome, Randy. Rose Dark Knight Shadow says, that's Sonic. I'm also a huge fan of Shadow. Mary on the Move says, that's right, Randy. Zeep180 says, nice. Hey, Rose. Sonic says, people movies? Ugh, that didn't work since movies is a word already. LOL. I love how Sonic always laughs at his own jokes with the LOL. Florida Mark says next time at Epcot you can enjoy a complimentary Beverly. Florida Mark, thank you for that nice comment. However, John with Fun to Be Free will say no thank you. No thank you and stick to his complimentary, fun to be free, cup of water. Cheech Chong says I met Goo and his bro. Nice dudes. I agree, Cheech Chong. I met Goo and Matt as well. Very much so. I like what they're doing. They work very hard. It almost seems like every time I go to the old YouTube and see who's live, it's always like Goo live at the Magic Kingdom, no matter what time it is, it seems like. Yeah, very hard working. They do a great job. Support your local live streamer. Again, shout out to Goo to You once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes. Check out Goo to You. Support your local live streamer and give them a like and subscribe as well. Rose Dark Knight Shadow says, always nice to meet a fellow Sonic fan. All right, Sonic is your #1 fan already, I'll tell you that. Sonic says, you have no idea how massive of a Sonic fan I am. But of course, Rose Dark Knight Shadow already seen these chats. I'm way behind, I'm sure. John Adams. Oh, John Adams, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, John Adams. It's nice to meet you. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. John Adams, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom, but John Adams says, I'm right in front of you. Oh, John Adams, were you on maybe the People Mover possibly? I'm not quite sure, maybe. But welcome to the channel. You just found your new chat family, John Adams. Thank you for being here. Where are we in the chat though? The chat just jumped big time. You guys are on fuego today with the chats. Sonic is saying, only John knows how much of a fan I am. Randy says, hey, John Adams, welcome in. Man, a hug and kiss says, hi at Rose Dark Knight Shadow, nice to meet you. Zeep180 says, that's good news for me at Scoot Adventures. I'm coming for a week on Thursday. John Adams says, thanks, I'm 2 cars ahead of you. Oh, I see, John Adams. I got it, yeah, you're totally. I'm thinking we should go this way, maybe? Okay. We'll get an update.
When you say Fantasyland, do you mean like middle, side,
heart,
left?
Heart. Because, you know, meet and greet.
Right.
We'll see. We'll get an update here. Let me just get caught up with the chat as fast as I can. Randy says, John Adams, you have joined the bestest YouTube channel. You won't be disappointed. Again, thank you, Randy. We got Bubbles in the area, too. Bubbles, Bubbles, Bubbles.
I heard that. You won't be disappointed, I promise.
Oh, thank you so much. That's another high five. All right. Thank you for watching.
Of course.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
And I'm just honored to just be around.
Oh, thank you.
Letting me tag along.
Thank you. Again, Randy, thank you so much for that. But Randy says, John Adams, you have joined the bestest YouTube channel. You won't be disappointed. John Adams says, I think mine is the best. Just kidding. JP Turner UK, welcome and welcome back, says, good afternoon all. Sheldon says, hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Sheldon. Randy says, that's my boy Blue. And what's up, Doc and Orange Bird? Glad it's not yellow. We would have to call it Tweety Bird. You never know, Randy. But I don't think Small Rig makes a yellow NPF, Randy. When I said NPF, what I'm talking about is the actual battery. It's called an NPF battery. It's just a battery type. More of a professional.
More tech savvy.
Yeah, yeah. Jimmy Turner UK has an emoji icon of like a little face smiling. Sonic says, I just feel so good right now. Oh, did you eat? Did you get your ice cream sandwiches, Sonic? Nevada Smith says, howdy, John Adams, Jamie Rose, and Frankie. Rose Dark Knight Shadow says, and to answer your question, Sonic, my display picture is of Shadow dressed up as a knight. And again, the chat just jumped. Where are we? Calling chat. Where'd you go? Hold on. Hold on. Sonic says, nailed it. I thought so. Randy says, do you have a channel, John Adams? And if so, what do you stream? Randy, I'm interested too. Randy says, welcome back, Sheldon. John Adams says, I was interested in his Osmo Pocket 3 rig. Looked pretty sweet. John Adams, come find me. Let's have a conversation. I would love to talk about it. I love talking tech. Rose Dark Knight Shadow says, good guess. That's Sonic, my guessing for a display picture. Randy says, John Adams, he's got a great rig. It's all custom and he has so many features. Thank you, Randy. Geo the Duck says, exciting news. We booked for June 2026. Just a shame it's not 2025. Very cool, Geo the Duck. I'm excited for you and your family. We'll see you when you get here.
5:30.
Sonic says, hey, at Rose Dark Knight Shadow, John's bat phone is the same color as Shadow. Okay, let's get an updated look where Magic Adventures is. Here's the bat phone, the BAT phone. Do you want to just like mosey around for a moment? Okay. And let me go find...
If you need me pull it up too, I got you.
Okay. Let me pull up Magic Adventures though. Let's see where they are. So they're inside still. So they're still inside. Looks like. So they're probably coming out momentarily. This is good timing. Let's check out the castle while we're here. Have you ever been up in Cinderella's Royal Table?
I was.
Okay.
I was there for...
Hello there, nice to see you.
I was there for my birthday about a year ago.
Oh, very nice. Would you like to share your experience?
It was very fun. The reservation we got was right when the fireworks started, and so to confirm, yes, you can see fireworks up there, but it is very limited viewing.
Yeah.
So if you are wanting to go to a later reservation for Cinderella's Royal Table, you can see the fireworks, but it's very limited viewing. So the whole experience is designated for character dinner.
Very cool. So you're a professional. You knew what you're doing, getting the fireworks viewing. Look at, she's just shrugging it off. But
you've been here for 3 years.
Yeah. So here we are at Cinderella's Royal Table. What Rose Dark Knight Shadow was talking about. And here is the podium, if you will, the check-in. Hello, we're live on YouTube right now. We don't have reservations. We're just, looking around, enjoying the ambiance. So the vibes, Johnny. But thank you for making the magic. Thank you for being here. Have a great day. So I just wanted to show everybody in the chat how you check in, if you will. But while we're here, I wanted to go over to this little tunnel, if you will, and check out, of course, the mural. Isn't it so beautiful and gorgeous? Sonic says, hey, at Rose, Dark Knight Shadow, John's bat phone is the same color as Shadow. Got that. Randy says, welcome back, Gio. Sonic says, and Florida Mark says, hello at Randy. Fast Pass Radio. Back in the chat. Here it comes again. Have you seen or heard every time Fast Pass Radio is in the chat? Wow.
It pops up like it's nothing.
Unreal level. Fast Pass Radio says, cruising the people mover like it's the highway of the future. John's chillin', Frankie Boy's overheating, and we're all just here for the breeze. Like and subscribe before we hit warp speed. Nailed it again, Fast Pass Radio. Awesome. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, cruising the people mover like it's the highway of the future. John's chillin', Frankie Boy's overheating, and we're all just here for the breeze. Like and subscribe before we hit warp speed. Awesome. You're now looking south near Town Square. You can see there's people in the area. What would you call it? Crowded, not crowded, average?
I'd say average.
Yeah, I think it's pretty average today. For a good to-go day, it's average.
For the wait times, yeah, I was shocked. I mean, I was expecting Space and Tron to be well over an hour, but I've been checking. They haven't been too crazy.
Yeah, and as Randy would say, if Tron's under an hour, not bad. Randy's an expert, but you probably know that. Randy knows what he's talking about, I'll tell you. Florida Mark knows what he's talking about, too. Captain Mickey Mouse says, at John Adams. John, you could see after TTA, or you could just wave back and yell, John. He could see you possibly, but Captain Mickey Mouse, as it turns out, you guys are chatting way too much. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying that in the event that I need to catch up, it's very challenging for John with Fun to Be Free to catch up on the chat, because you guys are just so ecstatic and so happy to chit chat. Rose Dark Knight Shadow says Space Mountain Wars, LOL. Space Mountain Wars, nice. Space Mountain Wars. Cheech Chong says, was anybody else at the studios for May the 4th? I was there dressed as Darth Nihilus. So much fun. Oh, well, we were there. We probably caught you on camera, Cheech Chong. Did you see Frankenstein Mark 6 by any chance? I know there was a lot going on there that day, Cheech Chong. Randy says, I timed with a few people that day from the chat. I did. Randy says, welcome back, Captain. Sonic says, Rose Dark Shadow, I have like 7 to 8 Sonic plush toys, so yes, a huge Sonic fan. Corey Louie, welcome back, welcome in. Corey Louie says, evening, everyone. Well, howdy there, Corey Louie. It's always nice to have you here. But I said, of course, howdy there, just like Nevada Smith would say it, Corey. Debbie, oh, we have Debbie in the chat too. Welcome in, welcome back. Debbie says, good evening, everyone. Well, hello there, Debbie. We're currently broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned because Magic Adventures, that of course is spelled M-A-J-I-C, M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures is literally in the area right now. And we are gonna jump scare them. We're gonna surprise them. No, not really. We'll just end up, you know, walking past them and I'll go, hey! And it'll, yeah, exactly. Awesome, awesome, well done. Well, Debbie, nice to have you here. I love it when you're in the chat, Debbie. So, the exit though. Hey, please share for all of our, you know, viewers where the exit is for this attraction.
I recall, I know on this side when I visited Tiana and Rapunzel, the exit was on this side.
Yeah, and then that one's on this side, right? So where are they? I don't know. What side?
It could be either side, but we are in the general.
We're in the middle.
Where exit is. It could be either the left side or the right side.
Yeah. Florida Mark says, interesting ride. Oh, the people mover, Florida Mark? Let me take out the bat phone again. And let me double check where they're at. Hold on a second. We believe, oh, they're out. They're in the hub. Look.
Oh, wow. Dang.
They beat us.
It's teleported.
Ha. Okay, we gotta go back.
All right,
go backstage. Oh, Bill. Remember Ellen's Energy Adventure? Yeah, you like it. Oh, you're a big fan, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Did you ever ride Universe Energy? Or a little before your time? Okay. The only attraction that I didn't get to experience, I've shared this live too before, is literally, of course, World of Motion. And of course, you notice the channel name. Do you know where my channel name came from?
Old Epcot?
Yeah, which is World of Motion, or It's Fun to Be Free song.
Yep.
So there you go. So literally.
Also the Body Wonders, that, you know, that era.
Body Wars?
Body Wars.
Fun Wonders of Life?
Captain EO, yeah, that whole era.
Yeah. You missed Captain EO. Too bad. Captain EO!
Well, I never got to see it before it shut down. I just saw it on videos.
Okay. Captain EO. Man, oh man. I really wish Captain EO was around still.
There's a lot of other people.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Yeah.
I've heard debates. Do you say Revenge of the 5th or Revenge of the 6th? 5 or 6?
I'd say 6 because, you know, Revenge of the Sith, 6th, S-I-T-H, S-I-X-T-H, yeah. To me, it's close enough, right? Just like 4 and 4th, to me. So it's like the whole thing with AT-AT and AT, right?
I've heard different debates. I say Revenge of the 6th. But everybody celebrates differently with Star Wars.
I guess so. The unofficial official day, as they say.
Well, the official day has always been the 4th, and then there's Revenge of the 5th, Revenge of the 6th.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying because Disney, you know, it's not really the lightsaber light up, if you will. I don't know. I guess I'm careful on the verbiage because I think a lot of people may consider it to be official, where Disney goes, whoa, whoa, whoa. Anyways,
official.
Yeah. So where do you think they are? What side? East or west side of the hub?
Based off of the photo, like that thumbnail, I would say probably like right there.
Okay. I'm looking over there. I just don't see them there.
Either there or I know.
But they could have moved location. Oh, I bet they're. Oh, I think I see Jen actually.
Okay, yeah.
I think I see. But again, real quick, I have bad eyes.
Again, the camera's facing this way, so like it's hard to tell. It could be either that or that. But I think, yeah, I'd say we should start there first.
But literally, watch your step. Be careful. I'm always cautious on the curbs because I've seen people not pay attention often.
Spatial awareness, that's always a good thing.
And have you noticed down on Town Square the extra tall hub by Curtain Call Collectibles or Meet Mickey? You know, have any idea what I'm talking about? Oh, look at this! Hey, we have Owen. Happy birthday, Owen. Nice to see you.
How did you know?
Because you told me.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
where's your patch?
Oh, he's got the, look at it. It is official. Very nice. Nice to see you, Joycia. How is Cape Canaveral? This is my new friend.
Hello.
Rose Dark Knight Shadow.
It's just Rose. The username is actually not me. It's just Rose. So
okay, Rose. We'll go with Rose. Rose. We'll go with Rose. Rose it is.
I'm just a fan. Hi. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
So you guys are in luck, because real quick, I think Magic Adventures is literally right over there. I think.
Yeah. Do we have to look?
Yeah, let's go.
So okay. Look at this, how this is working. But again, happy birthday. Nice to see you guys.
And you?
Oh.
We just have straight. We go to the castle.
Yeah.
Actually, not.
We're not stalling you from photos. You probably wanted to take some photos, eh?
We already got one.
Oh, okay.
And some few professional ones.
Okay.
No, it's good to
I actually twisted one before I came out.
I keep saying, I thought I saw Jen, but maybe I'll double check again.
What is it? So what is it down here?
Well, Magic Adventures I thought was right here, but let's double check real fast again.
The show.
Mike and Jen.
Oh, sorry, yes, sorry, yeah.
Okay, where are they? They're literally here. They're literally behind us, I think.
ATV, okay. I'm just trying to find landmarks. Blue ATV, stroller. Okay.
Okay, for everybody in the chat, we're trying to locate Magic Adventures. We have the bat phone out right now. We're on Magic Adventures stream. They're literally in front of us, I think. They're headed to Tomorrowland, I think. Oh wait, no, hold on. They just turned down Main Street. They're going south. They're going south now. They're heading back to Town Square. They are on the move, aren't they? Every time I blink, they are gone. And that's not the first time, literally. You know how like I've shadowed them, if you will, or with Mike and Jen. I blink and I go, where'd they go? Zoom, light speed to Endor. They are gone.
Yeah, they're literally right there, like right about past the ice cream shop.
Okay, here we go. So Rose says they're on Main Street, USA. Hold on a moment. I'm trying to put the bat phone back in my pocket and the zipper's getting caught up. But we need to get back on track with the chat. Florida Mark says, interesting ride. Randy says, welcome back. Corey, Randy says, uh-oh, I have to behave. Debbie's here. Welcome in, Debbie. Debbie says, good to see the family is all logged in and watching John. Cruising Theme Park Guide, back in the chat. Welcome back. Sierra says, hey folks, Fastest Radio says live. Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. New Disney character meet and greet. Debuts? Yeah, it's the debut-less debut today. Struck out Fast Radio. Rob's Mad World. Oh, Rob's Mad World, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, Taco Tuesday, but I'm having cheese sticks tonight. Hello, there we're live on YouTube right now. Okay, Magic Adventures, paging Magic Adventures.
They're still heading.
They're still heading south, so we need to like pick up the pace.
They're right in front of Starbucks right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just passed Starbucks.
It's not Mary on the move. It's Mike and Jen on the move. Nevada Smith, pick up the pace, get a rope. Randy says, welcome back, Cruz. Randy says, welcome back, Rob. Sonic says, hey, Rob's in my world. Oh, I should walk behind you guys. Because everybody in the chat, like Mama Duck's going to go, oh, it's Joasia and Owen again.
Yeah, we want to be replying to Mama
Excuse me. Sonic says, hey, Rob's in my world. Rob's in my world says, hey. Randy says, John, we are going, hold on, where are we, Randy? On the chat. Just jumped again. John, we are going to have to get you 2 more arms. That's right. That is correct, Randy. Sonic says, how are you? Shadow Black Mustang says, that crane is $5,200 per day. A lot of jingle. Oh, Shadow Black Mustang. I didn't know the exact dollar amount, but you must work in the industry. Yeah, cranes are very expensive per day, aren't they, Shadow Black Mustang? Sounds like you know what you're talking about, Shadow Black Mustang. Randy says, well, that's a lot of popcorn sales, Shadow. Rob's Mad World says, I'm great. Oh, and the chat just jumped again. Where are we? Rob's Mad World says, I'm great. Can't stay long, unfortunately. How are you, Sonic? Got it, Rob's Mad World. Thank you for being here, though. Nevada Smith says, as Shadow Black Mustang, not to mention the crew costs. Yeah, exactly. Debbie says, hey, Shadow, having a cup of Java for you. Debbie says, hi, Nevada. Sonic says, LOL, John. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Debbie. How are you? Randy says, John from Fun to Be Free is out here making more friends than a golden retriever at a barbecue and taking us on an adventure wilder than a raccoon in a vending machine. So before you buckle up, please remember to smack, press, hit, tap, touch, pound, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button. Just look, or just took the last churro. Randy, I'm going to rephrase that. I'm going to try to focus on it. Where are they? Ay, ay, ay.
Is he riding on the back of the scooter? He's gone that quick.
They get around, don't they? Well, I don't know. Rose. Rose is following her. They're in curtain call collectibles, maybe. But Randy, let's get back to your last chat because it was very well done. Hold on, Randy. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. Maybe. Randy says, John from Fun to Be Free is out here making more friends than a golden retriever at a barbecue and taking us on adventures wilder than a raccoon in a vending machine. So before you buckle up, please remember to smack, press, hit, tap, pound, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button. It just took the last churro. So we don't know where they are? Oh no! Well, let's poke our head in. Are they far? Maybe we could just say, hey!
We're in line right now, so we could just get in line right behind you.
Yeah, that'd be great. Let's do that. Randy, nailed it. That was good, Randy. Good, Randy. Good one, Randy. Sonic says, yes, maniacal laugh. We do, yeah, exactly. Debbie says, all good here. Awesome, Debbie. Debbie says, at Nevada. Hi, Sonic. Sonic says, hey, at Debbie. Debbie says, button smack just for John. Thank you, Debbie. Randy says, be gentle, Debbie. Hello there. Nice to see you. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
How's it going?
Oh, good, thank you. Did you see the other live streamers?
I haven't.
No, I haven't.
Really?
One was on a scooter, maybe.
Oh, a scooter just came in. Oh, yes. Yes.
Oh, right here?
Yeah, they're in the
I think everybody in the chat. Oh, we have Magic Adventures. Look, we have an entourage today. Look, we got Owen. Happy birthday to Owen.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Owen. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
It's great to see you.
Oh, this is Rose. Rose, this is Jen from Magic Adventures.
How are you? We're watching you guys for fun, so it's probably awesome to meet you guys.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You guys want to come in and meet Mickey?
Yeah, we'll come. We'll stay behind you, if you will.
Only 20 minutes, so why?
Yeah. And Mike, this is Rose. Rose, this is Mike from Magic Adventures.
I'm just a fan that we found.
So, hello, we're live on YouTube right now. That's Magic Adventures. They're live too. I like this shirt. Yeah. Is this a new purchase?
No.
Oh, okay. You've had this one? I have not seen that one.
Well, the first time wearing it.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, this is John, Fun to Be Free, the guy I told you about a couple of times.
MCM said happy birthday. Happy birthday from Edward.
Yeah, thank you. Small world, huh?
That's right. No pun intended, huh? Yeah.
That's a small world.
Yeah.
Later on,
Okay, we're just gonna join the queue behind you. If you, we'll stay back here. In other words.
I understand.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay.
Or you can say, no, it's just Mickey Mouse, right?
So, Owen, Joe Asia, tell us about Cape Canaveral.
Yeah, it was okay.
Oh, we just got an okay?
Now we're going in this.
Okay, then let's get on to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme parks.
NASA.
Yeah, NASA.
Oh, that was brilliant.
Okay.
And we went into
Okay.
the beach.
Yeah.
There wasn't much there really.
Okay.
Apart from that surf shop that you got crazy.
Okay.
Ron John.
Okay, so you saw Ron John, like Magical Mike was saying.
Yeah, I've been there.
Okay.
But NASA was.
Yeah, it's impressive.
But we picked the wrong day to go because there's a launch there today.
Oh.
SpaceX tonight.
Got it.
So we might be able to see it from.
You possibly. Do you know the time?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock? Okay. We'll have to keep an eye on the clock. And then when the
7 now.
Okay, yeah, exactly. And then tell us about Pandora, the world of Avatar, specifically Flight of Passage.
I didn't want to leave.
Oh.
What was it
If we
for?
go under half hour.
I was just like trapped in that world. It was just like.
You were truly immersed, huh?
It was crazy.
A lot of people refer to it as soaring on steroids.
It's what?
And a lot of people refer to that ride as soaring on steroids. If you love soaring,
Yeah.
so
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The best way to describe it, soaring on steroids, yeah. Rose has got it.
This smells and everything. Smell like trees, water.
Did you look behind you by any chance while you're on the attraction? Oh. Rose, you want to take this one?
When you look behind you, you can actually see the levels go up and down. So you do the feeling of falling. When you fall, you can also see down when you're stuck in the wall that closes. Just a fun little tidbit backstage. So if you are able to go back again.
I looked on the other row. That was
Yeah. You can see it underneath it as well. Yeah. It's like the, you feel like the heartbeat of the.
Oh yeah.
Of the breathing.
Of the Banshee? Yeah. Did it knock your socks off? Oh boy. And Mama Duck's in the chat's gonna go, oh, we found Owen's socks on Flight of Passage.
They've gone short
Yeah.
today.
Oh, they, okay. Would you say Flight of Passage was better than Rise of the Resistance? It's a tough call, right?
For me,
it's such a tough call.
I'm more of a Star Wars fan.
Yeah. They're just such different experiences.
I'd say for me.
Even, huh?
Let's see if that's an Avatar. Tron.
That is something you can use for YouTube.
Yeah, standing in line. What is it? What's the wait time now? An hour?
Something like that.
Still, yeah, 65. I thought the Pirates did.
Okay, I'm stalling in the chat because I'm digging around in my pockets. What I'm trying to do is replace the battery on Frankenstein Mark 6. So I have Orange Bird, so give me a second here. We have to keep the rig powered. Old Frankie boy needs to be juiced up at all times. In other words, I'm digging around for his juice box. In just a few moments, we're going to have the opportunity to meet Mickey Mouse. Are we all going to do it together? Okay, that would be cool.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do
So
it.
as long as I'm not intruding on anything, I mean, I know y'all have
Please join us.
Okay.
Would you please?
Yeah.
I think it'd be awesome.
Yeah.
And then hopefully I'll be able to capture it with the bat phone and then I can post it. Well, we'll have the cast member hopefully do it. Oh, you guys have that too. Oh.
We can send it to you.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
I like that idea even better because it'd be professional. Yeah, because they know what they're doing. The good suggestion, Owen and Joasia.
Gene Wilder would be proud of the Frankenstein reference. Or Frankenstein. As
Yeah, awesome.
Just generate them after that.
Yeah. You can see Magical Mike up there. That's why I'm pointing the camera. Hopefully everybody's going, oh, there's Mike up there.
Virtual ones. Tinkerbell again. Tinkerbell.
Can I guess? 10.
Okay, hold on. Everybody viewing us live right now. John with Fun to Be Free is attempting to plug in Blue to dock. Oh, Magical Mike is waving. Hello there, Magical Mike. I really like that shirt.
All day.
But while we're here, let's get back to the chat. Randy says, be gentle, Debbie. Sonic says, who's live? Who's live? Is it anyways? Debbie says, where are we with our complimentary drink of water, John? I had one, Debbie. I'm good. Thank you for your concern. But I feel hydrated, Debbie. Thank you. Sonic says, Fuego. This is a song by the Cheater Girls named Fuego. And NACE. So NACE Oil 888. NACE Oil 888, I believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, NACE Oil 888. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. NACE Oil 888 says, hello, I am a new viewer. My name is NACE Oil, and I am excited. Well, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Fun to Be Free chat family. You found yourself a good home here at Fun to Be Free. Randy says, hello at NAC Oil 888. Welcome to the channel. And GWG Dunk 98. Hold on, the chat just jumped. GWG Dunk 98. Welcome in, welcome to the channel. I do believe GWG Dunk 98 is a new subscriber as well. But GWG Dunk 98 says, hey Jenny girl with a heart, have fun. Welcome to the channel. I'm John. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. Randy says, welcome GWG Dunk 98. And you're just viewing us live as we wait patiently to meet Mickey Mouse here in Town Square. Of course, magician Mickey Mouse. Randy says, that chat fell off cliff. It did, Randy. Sonic says, and so that is at Rose. Shout out with John. Well, hello. Cheech Chong says, which castle is better, Walt Disney World or Disneyland? Cheech Chong, how do I say this? The best way is Sleeping Beauty Castle at Disneyland in California is charming, much more charming. But, of course, the Cinderella Castle here in Florida, Walt Disney World Resort, is much more grand, Cheech Chong. That's the way I'd like to answer that question. Randy says, sounds like John and Frank are getting a VIP tour from Rose. Randy says, Rose is giving us a VIP tour. Yeah?
Can we get Loki's horns here?
Yes and no, so there is some Marvel merchandise.
Randy says, Cheech, that's a huge debate. Chris Chavez says, and John from Fun to Be Free, we had so much fun exploring the Magic Kingdom. We just can't wait to see you on the next live stream tomorrow. Well, thank you, Chris. Thank you for being here today. Sonic says 6:40 p.m. already. Wow, time really go too fast. Yeah. Bonnie Young.
If they're in stock, yes. You can get Loki.
Welcome back. Welcome in. Sonic says it needs to slow down. And hold on, the chat's still rolling, still jumping. Where are we in the chat? The Big John Network, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. The Big John Network. Well, hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you, the Big John Network. The Big John Network says, just subscribe, my fellow YouTuber. Oh, so you do YouTube as well, the Big John Network. Very cool. Welcome to the Fun to Be Free family. I think you found your new home here. The chat family is very fun. Jaylon, welcome back, says, hi everyone. Well, hello to Jaylon. Randy says, wait times. Hold on, where is the chat going? Randy says wait times look pretty good. 65 for Tron at 6:41 Eastern. Thank you, Randy, for the update. Randy says, welcome back, Jalen. Kit Stahlberg, welcome in, welcome back, says, hello from Missouri. Kit Stahlberg, well, hello there. Debbie says, hey, Jalen, Owen, Robert, Ellis. Oh, Owen's in the chat. We are here. Yeah, now we get to Owen's chat. Okay. Jalen says, hi, Debbie. Debbie says, hi, Owen. Debbie's, Owen. Yeah, we got Owen. So here we go. Owen! Just like Scooter! I was sharing the story before. You know how Ryan Wesley says Scooter across the screen? So I was at Guardians of the Galaxy one day, going out through the exit, and I heard La Bamba on the, the BGM, the background music. So, and then in my mind, the movie La Bamba, at the end of it, goes, Richie! So I did Scooter instead of Richie.
When you say, I thought it meant by Scooter as in, you're that DJ.
No, Scooter Adventures.
Yeah. You know which one I mean, right? With the blonde hair.
I'm not exactly sure. I'd have to look it up, but Sonic is going, John, you should know this.
Is he saying that now?
Probably. I'll get to it in 40 minutes, probably. Because we're so far behind in the chat.
He might be, is he British, Scooter, though? I think he is, so I don't think. Is he German? Let's see if we find it.
Oh, Owen's going to look it up. Randy says, Owen, welcome back. John is in Fantasyland waiting for magic. So, yeah, we're so far behind. But Rose says, bat phone more like shadow phone. Ella, she's with Sonic. I love it. Doing the LOLs. Excuse me. John with Fun to Be Free's voice is still a little hoarse. Excuse me.
I think you need more water.
I need a cough drop.
Joe's got that.
We have a thing.
Oh, I got a cough drop. I'm fine.
That was him.
Okay. I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'll have to look it up. I'll try yours though. Thank you. Ricola. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course. Thank you.
Hello there. Sonic says at Rose, you are in very good hands with John. Not to worry, he never bites. Randy. Kit Stahlberg back in the chat says, hi, fun to be free. Well, hello there, Kit Stahlberg. Randy says, John, have you and Frankie ever got pixie dusted? Nah, I mean, yeah, I guess so. We were at the Jungle Cruise the other day, and Skipper Andrew, move it up, Skip. Andrew escorted us, if you will. So yeah, we got pixie dusted, if you will. Randy says, welcome, Kit. Rose says, remember Cranium Command? I do. I do, Rose, very much. I really liked Cranium Command over at Wonders of Life. Cheech Chung says, if Tron is under 6-0, it's a good day to go. That's right, Cheech Chung. You know what you're talking about. You're a pro at this. Kit Stahlberg says, thank you. Randy says, nice to know where you got the channel name. Yeah, Randy. So, World of Motion, the theme song, it's fun to be free, to be on the move, to go anywhere. You got it, Randy. Sonic says, John, tell Rose that there was literally a Sonic fan wearing a full Sonic gear yesterday, according to at Theme Park Giant. Yeah, I think she's aware. I think Rose watches the channel, Sonic. She's aware. She's aware.
It's from Marvel, Valkyrie from Thor.
I can tell you about the princesses.
I'll give you 2 to watch Marvel.
Don't know anything about Star Wars, that's why I stay here, and I can tell you about the princesses.
Rose says, I'm literally wearing a Shadow the Hedgehog shirt right now. Nevada Smith says, Captain EO was the best film Francis Ford Coppola ever directed. What about The Godfather, Nevada Smith? That's a pretty good film. Debbie says, happy birthday, Owen. Debbie says, happy birthday, Owen. Jaylon says, happy birthday, Owen. Jaylon said, happy birthday. Nevada Smith says, happy birthday, Owen. So we're back in the hub, I think. We're trying to catch up.
You come up here and announce, Johnny.
No, the good.
You come up here. Why do you massacre my boy, Johnny?
That's good. I love it. I love it. Oh, it's so good. I'm having so much fun, Rose. I'm glad you found us. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Joe said, does Frank count as an extra person?
Well, everybody in the chat counts as well.
So a party of like 100.
Yeah, whatever it is, yeah. Hello there. We have Mickey Mouse. Where's Captain Mickey Mouse? Captain Mickey Mouse is going to say, shout me out.
All the way forward, filling all the available space, please. All the way forward as we do have more guests coming into the room. All the way forward. All the way forward, filling all the available space. All the way forward. Welcome, friends.
Again, thank you for letting me tag along. I'm having
You're welcome.
such a fun time.
I enjoy this so much.
Hi, friends. All the available space, please.
Yeah. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, literally, right?
Oh, yeah. Especially we might not be back.
Till next year. Till next. It just costs, like I keep saying, money, 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 money.
That is why you live for each day. Yeah.
Sonic says, oh, okay. Well, you don't have to show because I am with Sonic. Kit Stahlberg says, they live stream too?
Welcome, my friends.
Hello. Zeep180 says, HBD Owen. Happy birthday, Owen.
Thank you.
Randy says, it's officially, unofficial event. Yeah, right, Randy, you got it. Sonic says, yes, happy birthday, Owen. So Sonic's in there. Zeep180 says, and a happy birthday to you, John. Well, thank you, Zeep180. Randy says, happy birthday, Owen. Kit Stahlberg says, oh, he says, thank you. Where are we? Kit Stahlberg says, hi at Rose. Mama Duck says, Owen, Joasia, hi, happy birthday. Oh, we're at Mama Duck now, got it. Randy says, hi, Owen and Joasia. Randy says, it's party now. That's right. Joasia says, hi, Randy, woohoo. Mama Duck, we just need Jeff McNabb to get this party started. Oh, Mama Duck. Because yesterday we ran into one of Jeff McNabb's friends at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure with Theme Park Giant. And So word's out. It's getting around about how handsome Frankenstein Mark 6 is.
Soon to be 7.
Yeah. Yeah, the part was supposed to come in today. It got delayed, by the way.
With this rain, I hope he comes soon. I don't
Yeah.
know how much more delaying can happen.
So Randy says, we have to party like you're at Castle Owen in Georgia. Oh, I think we're up. We'll come back to the chat in a moment. Okay, I'm gonna go to the far side. Let me flip the camera and show you. We're about to meet Mickey Mouse, so shout out. Captain Mickey Mouse is probably saying shout out to Mickey Mouse. Here, let's go over here. Let's go over here. Here, hold on a second. Let me come.
Dreams come true. Dreams come true whenever we're with you.
No. Here we go. Let's get together.
Okay.
Here we go. What just went? Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, let me flip the camera so.
Yeah, you're just scanning right over there. Any other combinations? Can we just?
Yeah, please, please, please. Yeah, good call, Owen. Oh, look at that. Mama Duck's probably beside herself right now.
Perfect.
Mama Duck loves them.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll get them too.
Thank you, Mickey.
The photos come up too on both sides.
Okay. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye bye. Bingo. All right, let's go find Magic Adventures. Thank you. Exit this way. Always a great experience meeting Mickey. Sonic says, Magic Adventures on the move, like Mary on the move, LOL, yeah. Joey just says, thanks, Mama Duck. Fast Radio said something, but the chat just jumped. Where did, oh, I'm looking for Magic Adventures. I'm gonna head out here. I'm gonna try to catch up to the chats. Oh, there they are, there they are. Never mind, I won't catch up to the chats. I'll just kind of wander around here then.
How are you doing? That's fun, isn't it? That's great fun. So,
Fastness Radio. Hi, Owen and Joasia. Mama Duck says, you're welcome. Joasia says, Randy.
it's my birthday. Yeah.
Randy says, hey, Mama, quack, quack. Joasia says, hi, Fast Fast. Mama Duck says, hi, Randy. Sonic says, South? Yeah. So, yeah, we found him.
And that's unusual in Disney.
Hold on. Where are we? Where are we in the chat? Sonic says, LOL. Randy says, someone get OK Magic's chat and tell them.
I'm on.
Randy says on. Duh Disney Baker, welcome in, welcome back. Duh Disney Baker. You can see Magic Adventures. So we have Duh Disney Baker in the chat. Shout out to Duh Disney Baker. Shout out to Magic Adventures. Spelled. Oh, okay. Awesome. Shout out to Magic Adventures, spelled M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures, M-A-J-I-C Adventures. And of course, once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, check out Duh Disney Baker. That's spelled D-A, Disney Baker. Check out Duh Disney Baker and Magic Adventures on YouTube. The both of them do live streams, so support your local live streamer and like and subscribe to Duh Disney Baker and Magic Adventures as well. Randy says, oh senor, that cough sounds worse and we're going to have to get you some castor oil. Yeah, just like the Little Rascals, Randy. Sonic says, yeah, I saw weather on the radar over there, John. Yeah, to Sonic, I hope not. Randy says, LMBO at Owen. He is right in the back of the scooter. That was hilarious.
Can you take a picture?
Yeah. Yeah.
With our
Yeah.
Owen.
Here we go.
Can you get a picture? Come on.
Uh-oh. Hold on. It just multitasked. It just multitasked. I think that's the photo app. Okay, yeah, we're good. So hold on. Everybody in my live chat, hold on just a moment. I need to balance this very expensive Galaxy S24. Hold on a second. Hold on. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Okay, double check it. Make sure it's good. That's a good photo. I think that's a keeper.
Oh, that's good.
The Disney Baker says, hello everyone in chat. Please share out Fun to Be Free with everyone you know. Support YouTube creators with a like at Fun to Be Free. Oh, thank you so much, the Disney Baker. Because the Disney Baker said that. Hello everyone in the chat. Please share out Fun to Be Free with everyone you know. Support your YouTube creators with a like at Fun to Be Free. Well, thank you so much to Disney Baker. Mama Duck says hi at Magic Adventures. Mama Duck says hi at Magic Adventures. Randy says, welcome, Disney Baker. Disney Baker says, hey Randy. Sonic says, I need to have a teeny weeny break. That's okay, Sonic. Be right back. The Disney Baker says, thanks, Randy. Rose says, I'm the different Rose. Debbie says, hi, Magic. Debbie says, hi, Magic.
Hi, Debbie.
Cheech Chong, he sounds like a Peyton Manning. Randy says, oh, Peyton Manning. Talking about Owen, probably.
Yeah, we're going over to third.
Randy says, hey, Magic. Mike. Just doing a mic check. Randy. Zeep180. Hi, Joe, Asia, and Owen. Coming from Zeep180. Zeep180. Hi, Joe, Asia. I know there's too much going on here. Too much going on here. Auntie B says only 42 more likes to hit 150. Okay, John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. We're going to do an all call starting with 3. Going to end with note 1. If you haven't done so already, if you're viewing us live, smash the like button in 3, 2, 1. Do it now. Let's go. Auntie B says only 42 more likes to hit 150. Randy says birthday pic with Mickey is a must do. We got it. We nailed it, Randy. It was so good. Randy says we can do it. B. Sonic says I have too many things right now. Hold on. Going on right now. I'm in too many chats. LOL. Sonic is multitasking right now. Rose is saying Flight of Passage is my favorite. Auntie B says yes, we can, Randy, we can do it. Jaylon says we can do it. Sonic says, so what, Rose, Dark Knight Shadow? I want to ask you, do you have any Shadow plush stories also? And Rose says, indeed I do. 2 of them. Sonic says, a ton. Good, very cool. I hope you found your happy family in here, Rose. The Disney Baker says, Dave's not here at Cheech and Chong. Nailed it, the Disney Baker. I was so apprehensive to start doing Cheech and Chong because I was, concerned what may follow. But Sonic says, you may have some rain outside, John. Okay, thanks for the update, Sonic. We'll keep an eye on that. Randy says, Owen is trying to crack that McDuck safe. Oh, we're back. Oh, we're catching up here. Debbie says, hi, Mickey. Memorable B-Day for you all. Randy says, money for nothing. And Sonic saying, page it at Captain Mickey Mouse. Aiden C, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Aiden C. That's spelled A-Y-D-E-N-C. A-Y-D-E-N-C. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Aiden C. saying, who's the new meet and greet? Oh, Aiden C. As it turns out, it's Romeo McGraw. Romeo McGraw. In other words, from the Country Bear musical Jamboree, joining Big Al, Wendell, and Shaker in Frontierland. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. You're okay. No worries. You're okay. There's a lot going on here. No, you're fine. No worries. You're fine. You're fine. So yeah, Aiden C, thank you for joining us. But yeah, there's a new meet and greet at the Magic Kingdom in Frontierland. Sonic says that Aiden C, Romeo McGraw, Country Bears. Aiden C, can we see him? Oh, Aiden C, as it turns out, once this live stream is over, once it's completed, rewind. We go over all the breaking news in the official Disney announcement. But long story short, I think there was an issue with Romeo today because we saw or found Big Al and we found Wendell, and they were saying he was combing his hair in the dressing room. So we didn't actually have the opportunity to meet Romeo today. But if you rewatch the video, you'll see what I'm talking about. Sonic says Romeo was a no-show all day. Yeah, 3 strikes and you're out, Sonic. We tried 3 times to find him, and every time the cast member just kept going like, he's in his dressing room. Sonic says, so no worry. Randy says, that's an awesome picture. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, are you going to post those pictures on the social media page, John? Yeah, as soon as I get them. Okay, let's get out of the way. Yeah.
Whatever you're starting sometimes. People get behind.
Yeah. So Randy, as soon Owen and Joycia will send them to me, and then I'll post them, Randy. So stay tuned for that. Mark Foss, welcome in, welcome back, says, that was cool meeting Mickey, good call, I really enjoyed it. Oh, I'm glad you're here, Mark Foss. Chris says, hey everybody, Mickey Mouse is one of my favorite characters at Disney World and Disneyland. I love Mickey. Pretty cool, right? Chris? Randy says, that's lovely, awesome, that photo as a keeper. It would have been better if you all took the picture with Mickey. Randy says, we can do PG Cheech and Chong. Yeah, we can, Randy, we can do it. We can do it. We're all caught up with the chat, Randy. How's that? Not bad at all. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Oh no, we're having weak reception in here.
Have a great day. The rest of your
I'm trying to find a better spot. So we just encountered a weak reception signal, so I'm trying to find a better spot. Sonic's in having some samosas right now. One of your favorites, Sonic.
Pleasure. It's been nice meeting you. Just in case.
Randy says, welcome back, Mark Voss.
Making memories.
Making memories. Okay, so you guys headed out?
Yes.
Okay.
We have a list.
Yeah, I know you got stuff to do. You're
Gotta get.
Yeah, I'll walk with you real fast.
Yeah. Well, let's have a look on that.
Okay. So Joe, Asia, and Owen, they have a long list, a checklist, if you will, to complete.
Before the fireworks.
Yeah, before the fireworks. So Shadow Black Mustang, you heard it right. Joe, Asia, and Owen, they're gonna stay for the fireworks happily ever after here at the Magic Kingdom tonight. They already know where to stand, Shadow Black Mustang. I'm still, I have a cough drop in. Hold on. Here, let me flip the camera again, and I'll turn around. So we'll come down the steps. So they're gonna. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. So, oh, that looks awesome. So yeah, when you have a moment, send it to my email address. It's in the description box. Please, please, please. Because Randy's already asking, John, you gonna post that photo? John, you gonna post that photo? And I told Randy, like, when Joasia knows, send it. I'll post it, Randy.
That's another one, John.
There's another one. Here we go. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the most handsome one of all? Frank.
Going on an adventure.
Okay, so we're gonna say goodbye to you tonight.
Yes.
Okay, Owen.
But just in case,
Yeah,
say
yeah.
I don't know what you're doing tomorrow. But
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know either. I don't know either.
we've got Discovery Cove, and
Okay.
then we're going to Epcot. So
Okay. Yeah.
If you're
Yeah.
in Epcot,
Yeah.
it's been a pleasure
Yeah.
meeting you. Nice.
Yeah. Owen is very, very nice though. Gosh, it's very nice meeting you. If not, Joasia, very nice meeting you.
Thank you. It was amazing.
Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well.
But
All the family.
yeah, but we'll see you. Worst case scenario next year. Next year. Yeah.
Well,
But
it'll be less than a year now.
well, yeah. But worst case is we'll see you tomorrow in the chat. Really. Yeah. Okay. Enjoy. Take care. Yeah, I know you guys got to do stuff. I get it.
Have fun.
Okay. So what's the update with Magic Adventures? Where are they? Are they leaving? Are they still live?
I know they said they're still alive. I think they were just hanging out in
Okay.
gift shop right now.
Okay.
On that note, though, it is getting a little late for me. There's still
Okay.
a couple things I want to get done before
Okay.
the night ends, but I appreciate the adventure. Thank you so much for letting me linger.
Oh, Rose. It was nice meeting you.
Thank
Join me
you, too.
anytime.
I will. I'll see you around.
Yeah, absolutely. Bye, Rose. Thanks again.
Follow this guy. He is amazing as he is in person online. Enjoy the chat.
Thank you, Rose. Take care. Have a great night. All right. So let's go locate Magic Adventures again. Where is Magic Adventures? Paging Magic Adventures. In the meantime, I'll try to catch up with the chat. Randy says, you're mustard at 1921. Thank you, Randy. Fast House Radio. Oh, here we go. Fast House Radio back in the house. I'm sure this is going to be a good one as always. Fast House Radio says, wow, John finally caught up with the chat. Frankie Boy's in shock. The future has arrived, and we're all here for it. Like and subscribe before John gets lost in the comments again. Oh, Fast House Radio. Nailed it yet again. So let me just navigate past this column, if you will, towards Curtain Call Collectibles. And Fastest Radio once again saying, wow, John finally caught up with the chat. Frankie Boy's in shock. The future has arrived, and we're all here for it. Like and subscribe before John gets lost in the comments again. Okay, I'm looking for Magic Adventures, but I don't know where they ended up. I probably have to pull out the... Oh, there they are. Look at this. Okay, hold on. I'll slowly turn the camera and... Yo, oh, am I the loudest guy in the room or something?
No, never, John.
Wow.
Never.
Nope.
Chris says, having some Oreo cookies right now. Very cool, Chris. Sonic says, yep, one of my favorites. I'm still trying to catch up with the chat, Randy. Hold on. So, if you've just joined us, if you're new to the channel, we have Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures, spelled M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures. Yes.
So, we're getting ready to...
Yeah, okay.
So
I don't know how much longer, Randy, these batteries are going to last here tonight. Yeah. This is not a good day for batteries.
Not a good day.
Can take it from Mike.
Yeah.
How bad was today with battery life?
Battery life was bad. My battery was bad.
Okay.
It was hot today.
Yeah.
I had to stop and hydrate well.
Okay, good. Glad to hear it. So So let's pick a spot to do the outro. Then, because these batteries are not going to hold out today, Randy. I gotta.
Thinking
yeah.
In front, like, go out here in the circle and castle back.
Yeah. Please.
Let's go.
All right.
I'll catch up with the chat. So here we go. Sonic says, "Yup, one of my favorites." Rose says, "Are we staying for fireworks?" Oh yeah. So Rose is staying for fireworks, but Frankie boy, we're gonna have to put him to sleep in his dollhouse furniture bed with, of course, his Steamboat Willie sheets or Orange Bird sheets, depending on the laundry day. Chris says, because those are some good and delicious. Randy says, how are the levels? Can we make it to 8:30? I don't think it's going to happen, Randy. It's a very challenging day today for battery life. It was very hot today. Randy, quick update. Air cooling, still delayed. It says delivery tomorrow, Randy. So there's an update. I'm hoping I get home and it'll be on the doorstep, but we'll see. We'll see, Randy. Shadow Black Mustang said 100% awesome. Main Street Fireworks, they guarantee hugs and kisses. Yeah, Shadow Black Mustang. I'm sorry they're gone, but yeah, they're aware of Shadow Black Mustang. They're gonna see it. Sonic says Joey, Asia, and Owen didn't want to go to watch SpaceX blast off. I think they're going to. I think they're going to actually, Sonic. Randy says, ciao, Owen and Asia. It was great meeting you. Hopefully soon we'll see you on John's stream. Sonic said, oh, and okay. No rain outside. Good. Thanks, Sonic. Rose says, I don't miss hearing that train whistle since being a park greeter at Magic Kingdom. I'm trying to go through as fast as I can through the chats right now. Sonic says, thumbs up to you, Rose. Zeep180 says, bye, Owen, Joy, Asia, and Rose. Randy says, he's a great chap, Mr. Owen. I love it, Randy. Chap. Yeah, it's good. Randy says, bye, Rose. Zeep180 says, hey, Madge. Nick and Shannon Jenkins from Ear to Their Travel. Welcome in, welcome back. Hey, at Magic Adventures. There's Magic Mike. And, of course, there's Jen. Fastest Radio says, John's so vocal today, people can hear him from a mile away. Frankie boy is trying to keep it cool, but John's got the mic and the volume. Like and subscribe before he starts a concert. Randy says, maybe head over and do an outro. Randy got it, thank you. So, are we gonna do dueling outros?
Sure.
Okay, here we go.
We got dueling outros going. My two boys.
All right, so go for it, Mike.
All right, we want to thank everybody. Welcome you to both Magical Adventures and John at Fun to Be Free. This is our outro. We'd like to thank everybody for being here today. We'd like to thank our mods. We'd like to thank everybody that's joined us, all of our new subs. Jen, what would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank Disney, because this is never a right.
It's a privilege. It's always a privilege. We want to thank all of our mods for both channels. We want to thank Nick and Shannon from Ear to Their Travel. We want to tell you to check out our friends, John at Fun to Be Free, Sierra at Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Scary Mary TV, Scooter!
Oh, Scooter!
Adventures! Don't forget to check out Pete Medivit. Also, you want to go and check out Zippity Doo Dug. Zippity Doo Dug is another friend of ours.
And a Bouncing Journey.
April at A Bouncing Journey. Jen, thank you.
Thank you.
It's been a wonderful day. We've seen a lot of characters, and you're seeing 3 right here on our screen right now.
These are the 3 best characters of all.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, everybody. We wish you nothing but happy dreams and magical adventures. We'll see you soon.
Oh boy, I can't compete with that. So I'll say thank you to my new subscribers. Thanks for watching. We'll be live tomorrow, 2 o'clock p.m. We'll see you then. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.